Oh my goodness, gamers. Oh my goodness. What is up, guys? It's wonderful to see y'all here. Oh my goodness. Y'all, we got some fun stuff to show y'all today. I'm pretty excited. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be jumping in and doing some. Oh wait, y'all can't hear me. I keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting you guys can't hear me on that screen. Let me go ahead and say hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We heard you. Wait, really? Okay, well then maybe just nobody talked to me last time because I was so sure from last stream that no one could hear me on that screen. Well, alas, we have made a discovery. It's just that sometimes my chat likes to ignore me. But what is up, guys? Hello, hello. Oh my god. Welcome in, gamers. Ari, Kev, wonderful to see you guys. Hello. Ooh, yeah. So, Ari, this is for your cosplay stream redemption. We're cosplaying Dehya today. Yeah. Dude, I'm actually really pretty happy with how this came out. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried at first, but it actually came out really, really good. Kev, thank you so much for every year lately. Gotcha. Poll, if you would like, you can ban a word from my stream for a whole 10 minutes. But let me go ahead. Well, I'm going to scroll back a little bit and check on the other chat messages as well. Let's see. We got Ari with the first. Thank you so much for grabbing first, Ari. Really appreciate it. And also thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee, homie. Today, we helped you pull off a high-stakes job to clip some expensive corpo tech. We love to see it. We love to see it. We're stealing stuff from expensive people. Yo, what the heck? Mia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. We're doing a bit of a cosplay stream here, so I do apologize if this is not what I typically look like, okay? But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders from Mia's stream. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. We got a whole thing going on right now. It's crazy. Also, I need to turn the music down. It's really loud. Let me bring that down a little bit. Welcome in, Mia. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing, guys? If you don't know me, I'm GallantKnightVT. I'm a cyberpunk VTuber and a variety streamer. I play a lot of gotchas and stuff like that, a lot of cyberpunk games, things like that. And today, as per a redeem that Ari got from last week, we are doing a little cosplay stream. We are cosplaying as Dehya from Genshin Impact. So yeah, we're doing a little cosplay redeem. I love the way that the hair flows on this model, by the way. This was like not intentional, but it just came out way better than I thought it would. Oh my goodness. That actually looks really good. This model honestly is like, it got so buffed by some of the lighting stuff that I've added. And yeah, it looks so good. Warudo look makes everything fluffy. So okay, that's actually a really good point because I was about to mention that. Another thing we're doing today is it's my very first ever stream using Warudo. I've been using other model programs for a little while, and I've been waiting to pull off a Warudo stream because I love the way that this whole program functions, but I was kind of waiting in order to like properly get it set up because every time I relaunched it, it would like kind of mess up some of my files and stuff. But I will say the hand tracking is so much better. The way that the body tracking works is actually really nice. I really like it. So yeah, we're gonna be playing, hopefully we're kind of test running Warudo today as well, and I'm hoping everything goes smoothly and that we don't have any issues, but I guess we're gonna find out. But I love how bouncy it makes everything. Like, it makes all of the actions really nice, and also you can zoom in. You can be like, hello? Who are you? Who is you? What is this? So, like, there's a lot more you could do. There's a lot more, like, physical movement you can do, and it looks really nice, honestly. I'm hoping it doesn't, like, kill my PC when I'm playing games, but we will, figure that out later on. But yeah, no, it tracks a lot of things a little bit better. Like the eye tracking is a lot stronger, so you can kind of see when I look over at chat and then like things like that. It's really, really nice. Yeah, it is a powerful upgrade for sure. But yeah, again, it also like captures the hands a lot better. It's like a lot more smooth, so I can actually mess around with a lot of stuff. It's really cool. But sorry, okay, I don't mean to downplay again, Mia. I want to really thank you for coming in and rating. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you guys don't already follow Mia, I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. Please go lock in, check out Mia Kuarimu on Twitch and also all the other places, of course. Please go check them out. I'd really, really appreciate that. And yeah, if you guys are welcome to check me out as well. But if you do need to raid and run, I do completely understand because depending on how things are going, sometimes sometimes you gotta go teach your cat how to tap dance. Sometimes you gotta just go grab a snack or grab a drink or go chop up some logs in your backyard so that you can make sure that you can heat your house for the winter. Whatever it is that you need to do, make sure you do it because post-stream care is very important. So please make sure to do it. It's really, really important. But yeah, anyone, if you do want to stick around, we are going to be doing some doodles today. I owe my chat so many doodles for my doodle streams. It's been a while since we've done one, and we have kind of racked up a list. So we're going to have quite an extensive pile of doodles to get through today. We're probably not going to get through all of them, but I know we're going to be giving Kev some preferential treatment because we didn't get to any of his last time. We've got one for Willow. I know we've got some for KK. We got a bunch of them in here, so we will be jumping in and bouncing through a lot. So yeah. The hands. Yeah, I know the hands are so nice. I do, at some point, there are some other hand tracking options I'd like to look into, but for now, this one works really well for me when I'm using it. I will say, though, we will be turning the hands off once we get to the doodling part, because it gets really messy when I start leaning down and, like, working on art, so we'll see. But yeah. Also, Orca, thank you for the Farah titties. We love the Farah titties, as always. And yes, please get your snack. It's very important. It's very important. Also, yeah, did we get a shout out for Mia? Let me see. I think oh no, let me go ahead and grab one then. My goodness. Guys, yeah, please go give some love to Mia. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, okay. It got mad at me. Let me just do the normal shout out then. Oh my, hello? Bro, I cannot type today. It's crazy. You didn't steal Dia's outfit, did you? I would say we did, because that means that Dehya is naked in my room somewhere. You guys can't see her. She's off screen, okay? But she is we're getting ready for later tonight, okay? Let's just say that. She's hydrating, she's eating, she's making sure she's ready to go for late night activities. Yeah, I totally just took the outfit right off of her. Don't worry about it. She's gonna kill you. No. Trust me when I say she's not gonna kill me. If anything, we might have a little thing going. No, are you kidding me? Dehya loves me, okay? Don't even front. Dehya loves me, okay? But yeah, also welcome in, Orca. It's wonderful to have you, homie. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, I need to. Oh, frick, my tablet's over here. Let me grab it real quick. Oh god, with all my cables, this is quite the process. Ugh. Maybe not, but Dinerzad and Candace probably will. No, they can join. It's fine. They can join in. Also, I think oh no, I think I might have broken my my tracking. Oh no, I think we're good actually. I kind of like how it looks like I'm putting my hand on my hip when I'm doing this, even though I'm totally not. It's kind of funny. It's like perfect because it's like, oh yeah, I'll just rest my hand here. It looks like I'm putting my hand on my hip. It's all good. That actually looks so. Why does that look so good? That actually looks so natural. Like I'm just talking with my hand on my hip. I promise that's not what's happening, but it actually looks really good. I kind of low key love that. It looks really sick. Playing the Spinosaurus's theme right? What, the Spinosaurus? I don't know what that means. The Spinosaurus, like from like a show or something. Also, welcome in, Willow. Good to have you, homie. Yeah, I don't know why, but putting my hand right here looks so good. I'm gonna have to do this more with Warudo. I just discovered something that looks amazing. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fix free and your daily gacha pull. You have also gotten the ability to ban a word for 10 minutes on stream. Kev has also gotten it. I don't think Kev gave me his word. Unless I just missed it. I may have missed it. Kev, did you give me your word? Oh, doodle. There's no way you're banning the word doodle. That's crazy. Okay. I guess we will ban the word doodle then. Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus is unofficial. Wait, really? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. She's hand? You need to chill out, buddy. You need to calm down, okay? You need to chill out. My hand needs to calm down, okay? Bro, I promise you, it's not that serious. All right, Kev, I will, once we get over to the art screen, we will go ahead and ban the word for you. But before we get to that, I do want to hop over to the game screen because we have Wordles to do today. So we're going to do our Wordles real quick, and then we're going to jump into Doodles. We're going to do our Wordles, like, really quick, though. I promise you. We're going to lock in. We're going to do them real fast. And then we got to get straight to Arto.io. All right? So let me go ahead and get the capture. Here we are. Okay. Oh, also, I still have the... God, I forgot to turn everything off. My bad. My bad, chat. Also, we're on the wrong overlay, I believe. Where is it? Okay. There we go. Orca, thank you so much for grabbing your daily gotcha poll. We're gonna have to do a Kermit voice for 5 minutes. Oh boy. So we're gonna be banned from using the word. Okay, so I'm actually gonna start the 10 minutes. And we're also going to be doing a Kermit voice for like the entire 5. Oh god, this is gonna be rough, man. Oh boy. Okay. The word that Kev has defined as banned is now banned until halfway through that 10-minute timer, okay? Okay, we'll get there in a second. Remember to hydrate after 3 minutes? Wait, after 3 minutes? What happens in 3 minutes? But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do our Wordles. Okay, so what character should we start with? Oh, this is easy. Let's start with Genshin. Okay. First character, let's try to cut down the playing field a little bit. Oh, let's do Linny. He's like right in the middle. So that'll help us cut things down a little bit. Wow, we got absolutely nothing for that. Didn't you say that doing the Kermit voice hurts a little? I mean, it depends. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah, it can be a little rough, but that's okay. You know, I'm still hydrating throughout anyway. If anything, it actually helps. It like kind of builds up, like air bubbles a little bit, which can be a little bit uncomfortable, but it's fine. It's not too bad. Okay, I think we go Raiden. I think we go Raiden Shogun. That'll give us another, like, split-ish. Okay, so it's a polearm user from 2.1. I'm thinking Zhao. What do you guys think? I'm thinking Zhao. Because it's not... Yeah, it's not electric. And it's not pyro. So I'm thinking Zhao. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be a couple other things. But I feel like this will cut it down a little bit. Oh, Zhongli, I completely forgot he existed. Oh, well, yeah, that's gotta be it. Because if he's from Liyue, I don't know what other character from Liyue... Oh, maybe Yanjun? I mean, we'll know if we get Zhongli. And it's not Zhongli, it'll be, Yangshun. Yeah, let's try that. There we go. See, you guys would have gotten it in 3, okay? I only got it in 4. But you guys would have gotten it in 3. So good job, guys. You did a great job. Alright, Honkai time. This one also has versions, so we can cut it down by picking somebody in the middle. So let's think like mid to late Penacony. We could do like, we could do like, oh, let's do Yunli. We don't usually pick Yunli. That's a pretty good pick. Oh, Rappa would be a good pick too. We picked Rappa yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, okay. So earlier than 2.4, I think Rapper came out after that. Oh, the weekly boss is kind of a good that might help though. I don't know what weekly boss that is though. I don't know. What do you guys think? What could this be? I'm not sure. Fantilia? Fantilia? Wait, who the heck is Fantilia? You're on your own. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry, Kev. I'll lock in.
Alright, earlier than 2.4, let's pick somebody late. Let's go with, what's her name? The one with the Y. Oh, maybe her name doesn't start with a Y. Maybe I'm just racist. Oh, God. No, I thought her name had a Y. Wait, what is her name? The Icy Girl. Um, no, Robin. Well, I guess Robin would be in there too. I was thinking of cutting it down a little more. Jinglier, that's what. I don't know why I was thinking Jinglier. Um, I mean, it could be Robin, right? Robin's not physical. Oh no, Robin is physical, isn't she? Oh, 1.4 is right. Okay. Oh, but she's destruction. I should have known that. Yeah, I was thinking Jingliu. Topaz. Ooh, it could be Topaz. Yeah, 1.4. Topaz, my girly girl. Yeah, let's go. My first love in Honkai Star Rail. Topaz. Yep, indeed. Alright, last one. We got Zenless. Well, not last one, but you know what I mean. Okay, we can go a little more wild with this one. Let's pick something a little less obscure. Let's go with... Oh, is she in here yet? Oh god. Now I'm forgetting her name. You know what? Let's do Nongong. We haven't done Nongong in a while. Okay. Material. Not from the Angels, not a stunner, not either. Okay, that cuts things down a little bit. Let's go with maybe a physical anomaly character. We could go with Alice. I don't know why I was thinking Alice. That was completely wrong. Okay. But this boss is right. But it's not one of the angels.
Oh, our we're done with it. We're done with the Kermit voice. Okay, that's it for Kermit voice. Okay. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We'll grab that real quick for you, Orca. Okay, I'm trying to think what other characters use this boss. But I don't remember which boss this is. Which boss is hers? Oh god, I don't know. It's funny because I farmed for all these characters. I just don't remember what any other bosses are. So it's not Spook Shack or Angels. I think maybe we could go Anby, Soldier Zero, to get attack and electric. Let's go Anby. Oh, we could go Zhao. Oh, wait, we can't go Zhao because Zhao is Oh, wait, no. Zhao is ice, so that could work too. Yeah, let's go Zhao. I'll lock in for you, Kev. I got you. Oh my god. Yo, Kev is crazy with these. I don't know. Just Kev just has a sixth sense, I feel like. He's just locked in there, you know? Bro is in there for real. Honestly, can't even complain. He's so locked in. All right, last one. We got our Wordle. Okay. Okay, who do we want to start for? I'm playing Lee. I know you're just locked in. It's crazy. Okay. Let's go with I don't know. I'm thinking let's maybe go with a Lahai Roy character. Can we go with iMath or is she in here yet? No, she's not. Okay. Mornier? Oh my god, is Mornier not in here? Oh my god, does it actually end with Linnae? Linnae is the most recent they've done. That's crazy. So we have what? Two? Because Chisa is technically she's not technically, she is Lahiroid technically, right? Always better than one. That's true. A lot of times it is the 1.x. We could do Baisha. Let's give it a shot. Oh my Orca. What? What? Oh my god. Out of the gate. Absolutely one-shotted. That's crazy. Literally one Holy crap. Yeah, that was y'all got the sixth sense today for real, for real. That's insane. Honestly, great job, y'all. Let's get a round of applause. Let's go. I can't clapping is not seeming to work here. But let's go, guys. Round of applause for you guys absolutely locking in, popping off. All right. We're gonna go ahead and hop over to the art screen in a second. I gotta real quick I gotta like actually make sure this is properly set up before I do that. So give me half a second. We'll pop back over to this screen for a moment. While I'm making sure this is all set up, I am gonna have to turn hand cam off as well, or hand sensor off as well, because it's just gonna mess up the model a lot. While I'm doing art, until we have like a better way to do that, I'm not gonna do all that. Okay, so I just want to make sure that this is properly connected, and I don't want to like show any of the stuff. So, how do Doodle Redeems work? It is an epic tier card on the Gacha Redeems. So we don't do them immediately, but I kind of have like a backlogged list of all of them, and we kind of just save them up, and then we do a big doodle stream and try to get as many done as we can. Is generally how we do it. So yeah, that's how it's redeemed. It's all through the Gacha pulls. But yeah. Ari, thank you for grabbing your daily Gacha pull. If you would like to have us take a break at some point today during the stream, just let me know. It doesn't have to be right now. It can be right now if you want it to be. But you basically get like an opportunity to redeem a break at some point throughout the night tonight. So just let me know when you'd like it, and we'll lock in for you. All right, and I'm gonna take this all the rest of the way apart later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But yeah, maybe later. Yeah, no worries. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and get this up here. We're also going to go ahead and do this. Okay, so here is our list of Doodle Redeems, chat. And I'm actually going to make myself a little bigger. I feel like I'm a little small. So let me go ahead and... Oh boy, that might be a little bit too big. Can I... Oh, what the... Huh? Oh, that's so, like... That's so drastic. Why is it so... Whoa. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know why my network is getting interrupted. Give me a moment. I need to make sure to be able to turn off this screen, because I don't want to be leaking my IP address if something goes wrong. That would be not good, generally speaking. So, All right, so that's okay. That's not too bad, I guess. But yeah. Oh God, I'm leaking shit, bro. Wait, let me. I'm gonna check something real quick. I need to make sure that none of this is like actually important. I'm gonna make sure that anything important is not shown here. Yeah, I really do not need it like displaying my my shit here. Let me see. What do we have here? What do you mean, what do we have here? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do we have where? Oh, what the? Okay. What the fuck just happened? Hello? I'm trying to get this to... It's being kind of a dick. I don't know why. Okay. It says it's working, but it's not. What? Hello? Lock in. I don't understand. Okay, this was literally working earlier, and now it's being a little dick. I don't know what's happening. Pretty suggestive art you popped up there. Which one? I have a lot of I mean, hey, if you haven't seen my art, you should definitely check it out. It's on my socials. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a lot of different art. I don't know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the Monster Hunter one where Chloe is showing off? Because yeah, that one exists. That is true. That is an artwork. Hello? Is this connected? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. My internet connection should not be a problem right now, but it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be giving me problems. So give me a moment. And try this again. Oh, and now it's not working. Guys, if I can't get this to work, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm not gonna lie. Um. Hello? Okay. Okay, now it might be working. Maybe. Okay, it seems to be working now. Hopefully it doesn't get angry and disconnect from my uh hopefully it doesn't get angry and disconnect from my thing again. That would be really annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. So, this is our list of doodles for today. We've got several on the list for today. We're gonna do a couple of Kev's first, because he did not get any of his done from the last stream. I might not do all of them right away, but we're definitely gonna get through at least like probably the top two. He hasn't given me his fourth yet, but he does have a fourth redeem that is, there. We've of course got Willows, we've got KKs, we've got Daxes, and then Pyro and Spartan haven't given me theirs as well. So we're gonna get through as many as we can today. That's kind of the idea. We're gonna lock in, try to get as many done as we can. So we're gonna start off with, I guess we'll do Kev's Caesar first. And I'm gonna definitely need to pull up some references. I mean, obviously I know what Caesar looks like, but like I'm still gonna want some references. So let me go ahead and pull up some. Now I gotta try to think what we're gonna do with Caesar. I feel like, I mean, Kev, you could also give me a little bit of artistic direction if you have any, but I was thinking of just like kind of a cute one, like her doing like a cute little smile or something. Because we all know that Caesar looks hard on the outside, but she like has a really sweet personality on the inside too, So, I think that'd be really cute to kind of do something like that. So yeah, if that's good with you, Kev, that's what we'll do. I'm just getting a smattering of references up real quick. We're probably not gonna do full Bonnie though. I'm thinking we do like more of a chibi kind of vibe, like a quick style chibi. It's also, this is actually really nice for me as well, guys, because I get to mess around with like some more quick art. I don't typically do. I'm kind of slow when it comes to art, and a lot of that is because I'm also like I kind of take my time with a lot of my work, and so it's like good practice for me to like practice moving a little bit faster, which is really nice. We are definitely going to need to scale that up a little bit. You know what, let's just run cake roll and we'll just make it bigger. How about that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm thinking we do kind of like actually let's just start with a dark color. And actually maybe we go with like a greenish tan kind of dark, because that's kind of like her hair color style. So let's do something like this. We're gonna kind of match her hair. Oh, that was terrible to start with. Okay. Well, actually, let's start with her little peak in the front. I feel like that might be a little easier. Because we know she's got that little vibe there. And we'll bring her little strands down here. Yeah, let's bring this all the way down. See, I need to be careful because again, we're doing doodles, and I always end up getting caught up making like specific details, and I'm really bad at like just moving on and moving quickly. So I'm gonna try to make something really cute, but also like simple. That's kind of that's kind of the goal for these. Is it's not supposed to be like hyper detailed, but still capturing like a vibe. Whether it be like a meme thing or what have you, just kind of trying to capture the essence of what I'm looking for, you know? And obviously that's on the other side, so you're going to see less of that. You're going to kind of be kind of in the background. So you're going to get this here. And then let's go ahead and grab this kind of front piece. Actually, hers kind of goes like this. Gave up you I for who you wanted me to be. If you guys didn't know, I'm actually a huge fan of Linkin Park. And fun fact, not that this is like really probably all too surprising to you guys, but when Chester Bennington passed, I genuinely fucking cried. I like wept. it was that was a tragic day for me, bro. That was like it's funny because that was it's actually one of my first. I grew up pretty like Christian. Not that I really attest to that anymore, but I Linkin Park was one of the first like more secular bands I listened to. And so it was kind of huge for me. Like I grew up with Linkin Park. It's one of the only bands that like my family listened to that wasn't, you know, in that you know, that genre. And so like it really really devastated me. It made me so sad when he passed, man. It really messed me up. Um but, you know, it's one of those things where like the band, like everybody else, eventually you kind of have to move on. But I still go back and listen to the older Linkin Park albums. I like the new stuff too. I don't think there's anything particularly bad about the new singer or anything like that. I still really enjoy the stuff that the band has been putting out, but like the OG old school stuff is just so fire. Like I can't betray, you know, I can't not betray it, but I can't discount it. I still love it so much. Okay, we're gonna give it a little bit of shading in there, and then there's a little bit of something because she does have, you know, more behind that. Actually, this is really shaped wrong. Ooh, like that. Let's use this one. Tribute the OG Center. It's dude. Oh yeah. It's just oh man. It makes me emotional sometimes just thinking about the whole thing. And like as someone who also has struggled with a lot of the same issues that he had, it's like it's kind of even harder to think about in that way because like man, we're you know we're never gonna get more of that just absolutely insanely talented artist, and it makes me sad, you know. All right, so we've got our okay. So again, try not to go into too much detail, but kind of just getting the essence of like, you know, what she's got over here. And then I want to get like the little flare outs and stuff here as well, because she does have some little bits over here. And again, like you're gonna see me bobbing my head kind of a lot because I'm looking up at the reference I have and then looking down at the artwork. But yeah, so that's if you see me going like this, that's why. Okay, and then here we're gonna go ahead and kind of instead of giving her like a sharp chin, which would probably sit like here, instead I'm gonna kind of give her the more like rounded sort of chibi style face. Do something like this here. Also, this would make a really cute like emote. I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this would make a really cute little emote. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I do like a winky face and then I don't know. We either go winky face thumbs up or we do just like a cute smiley face, I think. Make it emote. We could totally do that. That's totally something I could do. For sure. Dax, hello, hello. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we help you crowdfund some creds so you can afford a dozen tacos from Taco Disco tonight. We love Taco Disco. Let's go. How are you doing, Dax? It's wonderful to see you. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go with a like big, cute, like smile kind of. Oh, that's a little too much there. Um, just gonna give her like a big. And we'll do a little, almost not eyeshadow. I'm gonna probably change the color of this as well. Almost like a little eyelid kind of vibe there, so that you kind of get the idea that she's like. Actually, no, it makes her look tired. Let's not do that. We'll do this instead. We'll give it a little. Let's do a little smaller. We'll do like a. Whoop. Also, I want y'all to know this is my villain arc playlist. I just want you guys to know that. This is not my typical cyberpunk playlist. I know it's a little kind of out of our typical like vibe, but yeah, no, this is a different playlist, okay? I just kind of felt like mixing it up today. I haven't listened to this playlist in a hot minute, to be honest. So it's a little more like, I don't know, it's got like a vibe. um Sternal, thank you so much for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you find a place to lay low after a chance encounter with an NC border agent got a bit too spicy, but you splattered the bastard though. Good fucking riddance, gamer. How's it going, Sternal? It's wonderful to see you. Good, doing good. How about you? On a dog walks, I mostly listen. Can't talk. Oh no, it's all good. I get you. No worries. Yeah, no problem. No, it's all good. Oh, okay. Recommended a gig. Helping to kill a corpo bastard. Let's lock in. We can do that. I'll go ahead and add that real quick so I don't forget later. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's a completely different thing. I swear it's in here though. Frick, where is it? Where is it? Where? Fix your fee options. There we go. Okay. All right, thank you for the lurk, Sternal. Appreciate it. Um, there we go. All right, that has added to the list. All right, continuing on with Caesar. I actually think the eyes might be a little small. I think maybe we scale them up a little bit. Oh, hello. I will say my Apple Pencil nib is getting a little like used up, so I may have to replace it midstream. We will see. There's a good chance though. All right. How's... Oh, the mouth is totally in the wrong place. Whoopsies. Let's move that this way a little bit. I feel like that's a little better. All right, how are we feeling on that? I feel like that's not too bad. I'm also going to real quick. Also, we have all the other doodles in here, just so you guys know. If you're wondering what all that stuff is, those are from the last doodle stream we did. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually darken this up because I want the hair outline to kind of stand on its own a little bit. And I don't want the, you know, the other stuff to match. And I also want to go ahead in here and grab a redder color. Oh, that is not red. That is a very different thing. Yeah, we're gonna grab a redder color to do the face outline. I feel like that makes a bit more sense. Might go darker with that actually. Yeah, so this playlist is kind of a mix of like metal and a couple other things because I'm kind of a silly little guy, you know. All right, we're gonna go ahead and add a new layer. We're gonna do... Oh, hello. Gonna go ahead and use my hard brush, and I want to get a pretty light color for Caesar. Because honestly, it's kind of crazy how like untanned Caesar is, considering she's like in a biker gang and is always out in like the sun. But you know, unless Kev wants a tan Caesar, we could do a tan or Caesar if you want. I don't care. This isn't canon or anything. This is all fan stuff, so it could be whatever you want, Kev. Um, but yeah, so actually it's probably whiter than that to be honest, but I think that's fine for now. And then let's go ahead and grab this color, and then we're going to crank it up for her hair, which is kind of like a gray green-ish. It's like right around there-ish. So let's go ahead and get that. I'm also going to make the background color a little lighter so it's easier to see. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to kind of make that pop a lot more. Oh. Got to crank that down a little bit for our pointy areas. Actually, let's just do this. A little easier. Oh, that's really small. You know what we can do? That would be way easier, actually. What if we just did this? I actually think that this part is also filled in, so we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, coloring is one of the things that it still takes me a while. And I need to get better at it because it's kind of been for a long time one of the slowest parts of my artistic process, which is really kind of frustrating because I know some people like just when it gets to base color, they have like really good little like tips and tricks and stuff, and I just don't. I don't know, man. For some reason, none of those tricks like really work for me because it just ends up causing more effort later, which is always annoying. But you know, is what it is, I guess. You get used to dealing with your shortcomings, and it's all about growing, you know? To be fair, I actually had some pretty good tricks for back in like the Photoshop days, back before my drawing tablet decided to seppuku itself. Um, but unfortunately, those do not work on the tablet. So, you know. Um, I also, to be fair, I usually use harder line work, and so sometimes there's like some little tricks you can use with that, but I do not have the ability to do that with this kind of line art, so it's what it is. When the darkness comes, will you come undone? All right, I think that's everything. I should be able to... Oh, hello? There's a hole somewhere. Where's the hole? Oh, frick. All right, let me try this. Let me first of all merge that down because that looked like the freaking Joker, and I did not like that. Oh, nope, that's not it. See, that's the other problem is that if you fuck it up, you gotta go back and check everything to make sure there's no. Oh, well, that would be the problem. I think I found it, guys. I think I figured out what the problem was. Nope, that was not the only problem apparently. Okay. Is this properly connected? It is. Okay. So what else is not connected? All of these are connected. All of these are connected. I don't. Oh my god, right here. There we go. Okay, now we can just go back and fix all of our little lines. Oh my goodness, Sternal, thank you for the metal pipe. Big preach, big preach. Oh, okay. See, the only problem with this is you still have to go back and fix all the lines, which still takes time, but it is what it is, I guess. I would love to figure out how people do this without having to have like a 7-step process just for base color. Because, man, if I could do that, I would be invincible, dog. I would get art done so fast, it's not even funny. But, like, base line art honestly makes me want to die because it takes so much time. Oh my fucking god. I would truly be, like, unstoppable if I could just do baseline art easily. But alas, it is not that simple. Oh, I forgot I put... Oh, should have done this on a separate layer. This is so dumb. I really fucked that up, actually. That's really disappointing. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to redo all of that because of... Or not redo, but I'm gonna have to, like, sit here and freaking trace around it. Oh, that's so annoying! Yeah, I think I might try my other method next time, because I do have a different method. But it's a little bit more... I don't know, it's a little bit more, like, annoying. Because if it doesn't work, it is super duper annoying to work with. Two-Face caught in the middle. Welcome in, Spartan. Hello, hello. How you doing today, Spartan? Howdy. I just saw something about Edge Runners 2. What, the, yeah, they're putting out the trailer, I think, on the 29th, if I'm not mistaken? Unless you're talking about something else. I have seen, they have been putting out more stuff about it, though, which is pretty sick. I'm excited to cry. I can't wait. You know, maybe we'll do a watch party in Discord when it comes out, if you guys would be interested. Because I'd be interested. I mean, I want to cry, and I want to watch it, like, probably as soon as I can after it comes out. So, if you guys would be down, I'd be down to do a watch party. Good baby girl just finished up Sonic. Oh, very nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hope it went well. Hope you had fun. Yeah, we've been doodling. We're working on one of our very first doodle. This is Kev's. For Caesar from Zenless Zone Zero, of course. But yeah, no, it's been good. We're just, you know, chilling. Well, I say chilling. We're listening to metal, but we are kind of chilling. You know, we're vibing. Um, just having a good old time. Mainly about the main character. They have a camera, and they are probably trying to expose corruption, only to end up with everyone dying. I mean, like, the whole "and everyone dies" trope is kind of like the staple of the cyberpunk genre, so there's a very good chance that everyone dies. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if it's going to be based off of any of the books that they've put out. That would be pretty cool, but I feel like not a whole lot of people would know the reference, so it might not be, like, worth it for them. But there are several cyberpunk books that have come out over the years, and some of them are really good. I really enjoyed, I think it was called No Coincidences. That one was really fire. Trying to think which other ones have come out over the years. We've gotten a couple, though. I'm also going to go ahead and throw her little horns up here real quick as well. Well, they're not really horns, but you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, like, that definitely, I could definitely see it. Almost definitely all the main characters are going to die. Like, you know, or at least things are going to end up very poor. Even if they don't, like, actually die at the end, they are definitely going to end up, you know, either maimed or, you know, severely injured or, you know, something. It's not going to end happy, you know what I mean? But it's, again, it's cyberpunk. Like, no one, I feel like no one really expects that at this point. If you do, I think you're just naive. Like, man, they're finally going to have a cyberpunk property. Honestly, I feel like it would be more surprising if they just, like, actually let everyone live at the end. That'd be crazy. What if the character had connections with Regina? That's definitely possible. I know I was watching an interview with Mike Pondsmith recently, and apparently, like, he really wants to do something set in 2020, which I find really intriguing. Now, mind you, he was talking about in this context, he was being asked about if he got the chance to make a cyberpunk movie. But like, I don't know. I could kind of see them doing an Edge Runners movie that gives a bit more backstory. The thing is, though, the kind of thing he was talking about would be a kind of not about, but like, in relation to Johnny Silverhand. And I feel like we might need a little time till we get more Johnny content. The first game is like very much so centered around Johnny. And so I feel like if they made a movie or another, part of the anime that was based around Johnny, I feel like it might be a little too soon. We might need a little more time before we get more Johnny content, I feel like. You probably saw, but I'm cooking with my Code Vein 2 level 1 play. Oh, really? I've been really seeing the downside right now. The lack of weapon levels makes me do no damage. Oh, no. Oh god. I was gonna say, so it's level 1 character and level 1 weapons. Like you're not leveling up or like upgrading any of your kit. That would be pretty dang hard, I can imagine. I could only imagine that's gotta be really difficult, man. Sounds like a cool challenge though. I would definitely be down to see more of that. That sounds sick. I'm gonna do a darker brown here, actually. Um Give me this one. Actually, that's definitely too dark. Let's go a little lighter. You know what? We're doing a more soft vibe for this. I feel like making it that dark is actually kind of killing it. Let's make it lighter. I know it's not like the most character accurate necessarily, but I think it'll look a lot better if we do a lighter color. Oh, ay. Oh, sorry guys, I locked in for a second there. You doodling Caesar? Yeah, we're working on Caesar. A little Caesar doodle for the one and only Super Nerd Kev. Yeah, Kev's got a couple doodles in the bag, so we'll be working on a couple of things for him. But we've got a couple for others as well, so we'll be bouncing around a little bit. Yeah, that works. Let me see. Code Vein levels for your character only increase health and stamina, unlike Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where you can pick and choose. So to make it actually challenging, I don't level up my weapons or armor, so I truly don't get. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that makes sense. But dang, that's quite a challenge, man. Holy crap. Good luck to you, my friend. I think you'll get through it though. I feel like you'll be able to lock in. You're pretty dang good at that kind of game. I feel like you can do it. And I mean, you just really enjoy Code Vein, so I'm not surprised. But I think you can lock in. Oh my gosh, I see it. It's doing the half face. It's actually no. It's supposed to be like a cute face. It's not really a half face. I haven't gotten to do like her eyelashes or anything yet, so it doesn't quite have that vibe. But it's more of like a oh she's like smiling and happy. Obviously I'm gonna do a little bit of like blush and stuff. Well, that'll hopefully help that out a little bit. But yeah, okay. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna grab a much thinner version of this brush. We're gonna go ahead in here and add a little bit more the eyes here. To kind of give it a bit more. It almost looked like Anya's half face. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm very familiar. I love Anya's half face. Trust me, I got an emote for it. So no, it's one of my favorites. I love that. But no, that's not what we're going for with this. I was thinking, I was like, Kev, what kind of art should we do for Caesar? And then I was like, oh, it'd be really because like the thing is, again, like everybody kind of sees Caesar as like the badass, you know, like the hard, like, you know, the boss, you know, the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and like, you know, not everybody gets to see how cute and, you know, happy Caesar is. I just realized I did that on the color thing, but that's not really a big deal here. Actually gonna make this a little thicker. We're just gonna kind of go with like kind of a lighter, less consequential eyebrow, I think. Um, I want to give it a little bit more curve here. Okay. And then we'll actually go back to the color layer. I want to give it a little bit of color here in that eyebrow. I know it's mostly dark, but I want to give it a little bit of something so you kind of see that it's there. Okay, and then we'll give her some cute little lashes as well. Go ahead and make that dark. But yeah, I think I know what my two doodles I want were. Sorry for not replying, by the way. Was oh no, you're good, Spartan. Just let me know. I have a little list up here in the corner. We've obviously got Kev's few here. We've got Willow's here. We've got KK's, and so yeah. Again, I'm not necessarily doing them in this order. I'm gonna kind of bounce around between people a little bit, but I do feel bad because we didn't get to any of Kev's from the last doodle stream. So we're definitely gonna do at least two of Kev's. I think we'll do Caesar and Galbrenna first. Then we'll probably grab Willow's and KK's and then Dax's. So yeah, let me know. Again, we might not get to all of them today, but I'm hoping to plan another doodle stream soon. Since we're getting caught up with Wuwa, I kind of want to have Wednesdays as like kind of an off week. Like, oh, we can do doodles, we can do like a random cyberpunk stream. We can kind of jump around and do different things. So I'm hoping that the next doodle stream will not be as long of a wait. Is kind of the plan. But yeah. All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna grab her like lashes here as well. Just something, you know, nothing too crazy, but I want to give, you know, something to give her that like cute feminine sort of look, you know. Um, but yeah. What do you think of Caesar and Lucy? Like the characters? I like them. What do you mean? I do like Lucy a lot. I think she's very cute. I do know that she can get a little bit oh, I'm gonna actually undo this because I'm realizing it once again it's on the wrong layer. So let's go ahead and hit back over here. But yeah, no, I think Lucy is very cute. Um and that's I don't know. I don't have any like I don't know. I don't have any deep feelings about Lucy. She's very like I don't know. She kind of comes off as like yeah, she wants to be the boss, but also she's like very inexperienced, I guess. Um and so I don't know. Um the ship. Oh. I don't know. I don't see a whole lot of people ship Caesar and Lucy personally. Um I feel like the only I don't know. I feel like the only real thing I could kind of see a ship forming from is from what is it? I think it's Caesar's trailer where they have like you know the moment where they're like playing the piano together. Like I mean maybe I could kind of see it from that. I don't know. I don't really personally see it. Um just because like again, I feel like Caesar has been doing this for a really long time and like I feel like Lucy's just kind of like almost a kid. Um So like I don't know, it kind of feels weird to me. It almost feels more like a to me it kind of feels more like a sibling relationship. Like, you know, Caesar is like almost like the older sister. Um and I don't know, it kind of feels like it's interesting though because like even though Caesar is more experienced, she's also sometimes a bit more what's it called? Um they kind of flip-flop because like Lucy is ultimately less experienced because she hasn't been doing it as long and she is also kind of comes from this like really prim and proper background. But also I feel like at the same time it's kind of the opposite sometimes because Lucy's like, oh no, like you need to, you know, do things the right way, you need to do things this way so that, you know, it's for the best of everybody, and like, oh, I want to be in charge because you can never do anything right. But like on the you know, and then at the same time Caesar is like being, you know, sometimes has like bursts of look of seeming very inexperienced and silly. And so that's why I kind of, I don't know, like it's like I feel like they complement each other really well, but I kind of see it more as a like siblings thing than I do a ship personally. I don't know. Maybe if we got more, like that's the thing. I feel like it's also been so long since we've got them. I don't really remember a lot of the details of their stories. It's just been so long, sadly. Um, but like even in the scene at the end of what is it, 1.2, I think. And again, this is slight spoilers for ZZZ story if you guys have not caught up to this part of the story. But um, what's it called? Where am I going with this? I don't know. I've lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, that's the right one. I just want to do a different size. And we're going to go with like a rosy kind of color for her blush. Um, and I'll give her, I guess I'll give her a little bit of nose shine as well here. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. Um, yeah, we'll go ahead and do a little that, I guess. Actually, I almost want to do whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Actually, I don't know. That just looks bad. I'm just gonna remove it. Um, I don't want to do like the little ooh kind of things on her, but what I will do is I want to throw a little bit of some kind of a highlight in her hair. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this. We're gonna grab a lighter version, peek it towards the yellow a little bit, and we'll make it a little bigger. And then we're just gonna go whomp, whomp, whomp. And then I will just go ahead and erase little bits to kind of give it some breakup. Actually, this. I don't really like the way that looked. Let's do this. I don't know why. I just don't like the way that that looks there. It is what it is, though, I guess. Oh, well, what the um, yeah, see, I don't know. That whole section's kind of bothering me now. Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. A little bit here. Remove that. We'll just take this out. Every time I hear Lucy, I think Hot Robot. Oh yeah, that I mean that's fair. Oh, this song, we're not playing this song on stream. We're just not gonna play that song on stream. just you know, just in case. I don't want anybody thinking I actually like agree with any of the things that is said in that song. Yeah, we're just not gonna do that. I purely listen to that song for the vibe. It's not for the lyrics whatsoever, and I really don't need people thinking it is. So we're just gonna not play that. But yeah, no. Willow is a big Reverse 1999 fan. So yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that I assume that that is what Willow is referring to. If not, I would be like, that's weird. We'll go ahead and do a little remove all that. Um, so yeah, I don't know if you think that's good, Kev. Oh well, you know what? There's some little details we should probably throw in real quick as well. Give me my cake roll again. We have a little bit of this here, and we'll throw in. She's got like a little detail here. Yeah, exactly. See, day one player. I mean, I knew that, but I don't think Worka knew that. um, okay, and then she's got like a spot here and there, and then it also she has the king. I want to make this bigger for this. Oh, actually, this goes all the way through. Funny enough, I didn't realize that. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably gonna do. Oh, it's just too big. Let's go ahead and fill this in real quick. All right. Got that. And then she does have the little crosses in her hair here. So we'll go ahead and make this big again. Oh, need this zoomed out a little for this probably. Do this and here because I don't have part of what's there. So actually that's fine. I feel like that kind of makes it look like it's on there. There we go. All right. What are we thinking, guys? Thoughts? You like it? We don't like it? What are we feeling? I'm gonna make this one a little lighter. I guess specifically Kev, what do you think? Because it is for you. So let me know how we're doing. I could probably add some like ooh marks maybe. Uh, make it a little bit more. Let me see here. It's a little small. Let's do like little more obvious that it's like, you know, an uwu face. But yeah, I think that's looking pretty good for Caesar. Obviously we could, you know, throw in a body, like a neck and a body, but if Kev wants me to do it as an emote, we can, you know, we can talk about that and I can add to it later to kind of get a little bit more of that dimensionality there. I might also, the one other thing I was thinking, and again, this is just me being excessive at this point, really, but I was thinking of taking a slightly darker color to do this, like, back part. To kind of, again, give it a little bit more of a layer look. Again, not that I really need to, but just kind of makes it feel a little more full, you know? A little bit more dynamic. And I might actually even take that darker color and run it in here to kind of give that a little bit more. Actually, that's way too dark. Let's do this instead. Just kind of emphasize that darker bit a little bit more. And there we go. I think that's our finished Caesar, guys. I think she's looking really cute. I think she's looking really cute. But yeah, I think we'll lock it in there. Obviously, again, if Kev has any notes, we'll come back to it later. I should actually probably throw this in a little folder, shouldn't I? So that if we do need to come back to it later, we can. Hello? There we go. Okay. Throw this all in. Oh, hello. Let's not do whatever the heck that was. Okay. So that is our first one for today. We'll mark it off for now. Again, we can always come back and make adjustments later if we need to. But yeah, first, oh dear God. Okay. That is our first art done of the day. Let's lock in for Kev's Galbrenna. So for Galbrenna, I'm trying to think. What do we want to do with Galbrenna? Trying to think, because again, Galbrenna's kind of got that, like, I don't want to say aloof, but she's got that kind of that like cold essence to her, you know. Time for break activated after this drawing. Okay, I got. Well, it's gonna be a little bit, Ari. If you want it to be after Kev's, then you can, because that's the one we just finished. But we're doing another one for Kev. So if you want me to wait until after this one, we can. It's just gonna be a little bit, just so you know. But we definitely can do that. Okay. What are we gonna do with Galbrenna? Okay, no problem. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Okay, so with Galbrenna, trying to think what we can do with her, because we did like the uwu cute Caesar, right? So I don't necessarily just want to make all of the, you know, the more badass characters just look cute. Like I don't want to like just blanket statement do that. Let's see. Okay. Let's Ooh, I have kind of an idea. I have an interesting idea. Oh, this is supposed to be here. Okay. So for this one, I want to try to do something a little bit different. I want to try to do... Ooh. Spartan, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. If you would like, you can ban a word for 10 minutes from the stream, and we won't be able to say it. Speaking of, by the way, Willow, I also owe you a banned word for 10 minutes. So if you would like to ban a word, just let me know. We'll ban a word for you. Which one are you working on right now? I'm working on the Galbrenna for Kev. I'm gonna be starting the Galbrenna for Kev, and I think I have an idea of what I want to do here. I kinda have an idea. Your banned word is okay. I will start the 10-minute timer. I am not allowed to refer to the hot, sexy fire lady as her name. I cannot do that. I cannot use her name for 10 minutes. This man is killing me. Okay, so in order to start off with our girly pop, I think what I'm gonna do, I kind of almost want to do, I want to do something a little different with this one. So I'm almost thinking we do like a silhouette work. Try to capture her silhouette, and then we kind of do like almost like phoenix fire coming out from behind her in different colors. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm trying to get my references. Oh, that's a tiny reference. That is completely. Oh, that's also useless. What the heck? Hello? Why are all of these images so small? Give me bigger images, you stupid chungus. Okay. Why do I not have a bigger image to work with for her normal pose? That's really disappointing. Okay. If that's the case, maybe we'll just do her like a half body kind of thing. Okay. So, how I'm going to do this, we're going to start off with a hard brush, and we're going to start with just black. We're just going to do as big contrast as we possibly can. And then we're going to kind of work from there. So, we're going to go with let's put her gun up here. And again, I'm kind of starting off blocky. We'll kind of, make it look nicer later, right? But yeah, so we're gonna start off with her gun. We're gonna kind of bring down to her arm, which actually, you know what? We can actually just start with a normal freaking like character structure, basically, right? So we've got her shoulder. Actually, we're gonna bring it back a little bit. We're gonna have her elbow here, and then we're gonna have her other elbow bigger, right? It's closer to the camera. We're gonna put her core right around here. Obviously, we're gonna have kind of her shoulder kind of area up here. This is gonna come down to actually maybe a little bit maybe a little bit shorter. Maybe we cut this a little bit, because like the foreshortening with her typical kind of vibe is a little bit dramatic. So we're gonna have her come down, and then she's obviously kind of thick, so we're gonna give her a little bit of that there as well, and a little bit of leg. So that's kind of where we're going to be. And then we have her arm come down. We've got an elbow. New, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. I can't speak. I'm going to have to not be able to speak for 1 minute. So give me a moment. We're just going to go ahead and grab a timer. But welcome in, New. Today we helped you convince your output to teach you the art of honing your ki. All right. We got 1 minute of silence on the clock. Also, did I say her name? I don't think I did on the mute, Lance, but you really did. You really did. All right, here is the mute button for 1 minute. One minute is up. We're back. Hey, John, how's it going? Nothing like coming home and hearing my homie say hi to me. John. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Yeah, I was muted for 1 minute. I couldn't say anything. I'm sorry, John. My apologies. Wow, it's just so loud. Hello. That's messed up, bro. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to say. I can't believe you. But yeah, okay. So here's our general silhouette. And then we're going to kind of build off of this, kind of grow and shape it a little bit, and then we will work on kind of the highlight bits of what I was thinking. So we're gonna start off with the hand here. But yeah, how's it going, John? I know it was. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know. All right, so yeah, we're gonna grab our tactical pen so we can kind of get into some of the nitty gritty here. Oh my goodness, John, thanks for your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. If you would like to pin a message, lock in, let me know. We'll pin it for you. But yeah, John, thanks for your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you find a quiet hotel to take care of biz. But just business, like actual business, not, you're not doing the hanky-panky or anything. But yeah, welcome in, John. We are doing a little doodle for Kev right now. We are working on Fire Lady from ZZZ from Woo, who is blue and silvery themed, which I can't say the name of because Spartan has banned me from saying the name for 5 minutes, so I can't say it, but that is the person. So yeah. Right now I am doing a little silhouette, so I did an art piece for Kev for Caesar a little bit ago, and now we're working on this one, and yeah, this one's actually, I'm pretty happy with how this one's coming out so far. Basically the idea, I'm going to be doing like kind of a silhouette type vibe, and then gonna make like some flaming bits kind of coming out of the back, to kind of round out the style and design. So that's kind of what I'm working on at the moment. Oh my god, I need to adjust my thing to be relatively equal. Pinned message is biscuits, Mordecai. I need to make biscuit. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but I am locked in. There you go. You are pinned, my friend. I have no idea what that is or what it's from. I hope that's not like a really bad reference to something. But I trust you, John. I trust you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to straighten this out a little bit. Give it a little bit of curve there. She does have a couple of the little feathers flying off the back as well, so I'm going to do a little bit of that. So we'll get a little bit of, that kind of thing. And then obviously she's kind of got her thumb that comes up here, so I'm going to do that. I'm kind of thinking I might also just straight up not worry about the details and just kind of give it a bit of artistic license, but yeah, I don't want to have to like do exact like bump for bump exactly what is on her actual character. To be fair, arm shapes are always fun, and by fun I mean it's often difficult. Gonna give it a little snake thing there. I'm gonna go back later and kind of fill a lot of this stuff in, but I'm just trying to kind of get the raw essence of where we're going, and then we'll kind of come back. And then she's kind of got like, she's got a little something here, so I'm gonna give her a little bit of something there. I'm also gonna give her kind of a here, and then her what's it called? Upper arm is actually not like muscular or anything, so we're just gonna keep it relatively skinny. And again, that's kind of just giving me a form to work with because she also has this big flaily sleeve. So we're gonna kind of do a little bit of that. Again, not exactly what her actual sleeve looks like, but that's not really what I'm going for. She's got some burns on her on the inside of her sleeve, so we'll kind of give it a little bit of that. I don't think about it. This silhouette itself might take so much time that I may end up just doing a silhouette, and that might just end up being the whole thing. We'll kind of see. Yes, I was referring to the Holy Kev. This was his doodle request new. So we're working on it for Kev. Yeah. Okay, so she's got some little sleeve puffs here. And then we don't even have to really worry about her head shape because she's got a lot of like hair strands. So that's one thing about hair that's kind of nice is you don't have to worry about a lot of the detail if you're doing a silhouette because there's just a lot of hair. So you're going to be doing mostly hair, which is quite nice actually. So we'll come down here. Got some little bits. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. It's a reference where if anyone understands where it's from, they're gonna have gone up by 82% in the cool meter. Oh my god. Well, John, I wish I could go up 82% in the cool meter, but unfortunately, I just don't know what you're referencing. I'm so sorry. Oh, I love this song. Great song. Fire song, you might even say. Okay. So trying to kind of lead this up higher. There we go. And then obviously she's got a bit of a little thing up here. She's got a bigger thing kind of going up here. Back. Give her a little bit more back here. She does have kind of a lot going on back here. And then let's see. Her main swoosh of hair kind of comes back like here, which is pretty significant. And oh frick, I almost overwrote that. I really liked the way that laid, and I did not want to have to do it again. Okay, and then we will go up, and I am going to erase this. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I have not gone back to erase much so far. But there's little bits and pieces that kind of help with the shaping, and I will do that. And again, we will be going back to erase more later as well. Okay, we got this, and there's another little kind of chunk as well, so we'll probably have to erase for that. Actually, no. Let's do something more like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got that, and that actually comes back weirdly because this kind of cuts. The thing is, she's got other hair beneath it, so I actually don't think we need to worry about that. We're actually going to bring this out here, bring it up, and then down for a little chunky bit. Sheba, hello, hello. Let me grab a hydrate for you real quick. How are you doing? There is your hydrate. Welcome in, Sheba. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We're doing well. We're working on some art today, and I honestly have been having a lot of fun. It's always nice to do doodles because it's always like you're doing something different that I wouldn't typically be doing, you know? So it's always a good time. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm creating a website. Oh, you are? And you would like to hire me? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm absolutely down. That would be sick. Yeah, we should definitely link up and chat. That would be super cool, man. I am absolutely down. That would be super sick. Yeah, the DM me so I remember because you know me, I'm a really forgetful person. But yeah, definitely hit me up. I'd be happy to work with you, bro. That'd be sick. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bro. I'm really happy I got my first commission for editing. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Very nice. Let's go. We love to see it. That's sick, man. Congrats. Just want to ask ahead of time, can thine create logos? Oh yeah, I've done lots of logo. I've done my logo, I've done Jamie's logo. So yeah, I've definitely done logos before. I've done a couple of other logos before in the past as well, but it's just for people that you guys would not recognize because I don't think they stream anymore. But people that we actually knew pretty well, and we used to hang out with. Unfortunately, they're just not in the streaming space anymore, sadly. But yeah, no, some really cool people. But yeah, no, definitely hit me up. I'm super down. You know, this gal's amazing to work with. I tell him he's amazing all the time. He just never believes me. That you've told me nice things one time. I still have the screenshot. But since then, you've still been mean to me. So, nah, I'm just kidding, kind of. But no, definitely. Anyway, actually, 3 times. Okay, that is true. There has been more than those that one time. I just only have a screenshot of the one time. To be fair, I only have a screenshot from one time. The rest of the times, since there's no evidence, uh, you know, I can't count them because I can't prove it. You know, I can't hold it against you if I don't have evidence. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. Okay, let's see here. Man hates us so much. He doesn't accept the homies' love. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, absolutely, man. No problem. Nah, definitely just hit me up. It's yeah, that's no problem. UK time, whatever it is. That's why I'm out in for touch. I ain't touching no dial, okay? There's no dial being touched. I don't know what you're talking about. You are on some crazy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I can't believe this meme is spreading even further. This is a far as Discord server meme, guys. For those of you who don't know what's going on, this is a long-standing far as Discord meme that people just don't know around here. I'm touching the thermostat. I'm not touching no thermostat. I'd get my ass beat if I touched the thermostat. Come on now. I know better than to do that. You know, I grew up with strict family members long enough to know that you're not allowed to touch the thermostat unless they specifically ask you to. All right, I ain't touching no thermo. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the hair is gonna be like kind of one of the more complicated bits of this, but we're getting there. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys have like parents or grandparents who were super strict about the thermostat when you were younger? Because that is not like super. I mean, like my parents weren't super strict. My grandparents are definitely strict. They were like, I do not want none of that. Do not touch my thermostat. It's thermostat dial now too. No, I can't believe this. No, it's spreading. Yo, Shisui, welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome into the stream. Welcome to Neo Caladrius. It's wonderful to have you. I hope you're doing well. I thought it was a thermostat dial. No, it was originally a radio dial, and then it kind of just became like a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It's a whole mess. But no, I'm doing really well, Shisui. I hope you're doing well as well. What was I doing? Fuck. I forgot where I am in this art. I'm here, I think. Yeah, that should be. Actually, wait, let me do this here instead. Give us a little bit more context for what's happening there. Okay, that should be the that whole section of the hair, and then the rest of this is kind of just like a weird little like a whoo 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 whoo. Actually, that's more of a whoo whoop 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 whoop. I feel like I'm saying words and it's very goofy. And then she's got like a whole thing that comes in through here, so we are not gonna worry about all of what was behind that too much because it's behind this. This comes around, and then oh my goodness! Jeez, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I really appreciate it. Gallant, I got some huge anime news to share. Oh my goodness. Bleach manga may be returning to Shonen Magazine for the Bleach Hell arc. Might finally get an official continuation. It's rumored to return once Sakamoto Days manga wraps up. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That's really interesting. I have not personally read much of the Bleach manga. I have read a little bit. I read a little bit like way back in the day. I'm a little bit more familiar with the anime because we've caught up with a little bit of it. I think I'm like 70 or 80 episodes into the Bleach anime at this point, and I did watch some of the newer seasons that came out alongside some of my friends because they were just watching it in Discord, and I was like, I'll watch with you guys. Why not? So yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, no, that's awesome to hear. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to let Jamie know so she can spend more money on manga and buy the rest of it. But that's sick. Oh, that's awesome. Fun fact: first time I saw a real life thermostat was when I was in. Really, John? Oh my goodness! Wait, that's crazy. Actually, I've never even thought about that. Like, I mean, I guess I haven't seen a whole lot of thermostats in person, but we used to have one in our house at least, for a pretty long time, and then I don't know. After that, I think we ended up getting rid of it at some point. I didn't see one again for a pretty long time. But yeah, I didn't realize that they were like that. Like that was the thing that just. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Um. All right, I'm gonna just give it a little bit more detail in there, so it's not like completely dark in that section. The context of this, Forrest secretly has a radio show called Wallahi Molly Radio, and he says, like most old radio hosts, don't touch that dial, but Lance being Lance says the opposite. But I don't, though, okay? That's not true. You just like to say that I do. Now, my parents told me once, and then I just never touched it, but they wouldn't care. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Sounds like him. I can't believe you would say that. That sounds like it's gonna be a radio announcement. Make sure you don't. Oh my god. They released a random chapter after Bleach ended that was like opening to a whole new thing, then just went AFK after. Like, oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I feel like that would have gotten so much of the community like freaking out. Oh my god. Yeah, like I can only imagine the whole community must have lost their minds. Also, Sweet, thank you for another bit. Also, speaking of Sakamoto Days, yeah, Sakamoto Days manga will be ending in a few chapters. Oh wow, they released the trailer for season 2 of the anime, which is set to release in January 2027. Dang, okay, yeah, I heard Sakamoto Days was pretty good. I haven't actually partaken myself yet, but I have heard good things. So I hope you've been enjoying it. It sounds pretty cool. Yeah, no, I have not partaken myself yet, but to be fair, I've kind of been taking, I don't want to say like a hiatus, but I've taken a bit of a break from like anime and manga. I don't really know why, like it wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened. um and again, I don't really know why. I didn't like plan for this to happen or anything, but it just kind of happened because I have a difficulty watching anime by myself nowadays for some reason. And so I tend to only really watch anime if it's with my friends. And so yeah, I don't know. I've been missing out on a lot, unfortunately. The main things that I've really been keeping up with anime wise for the last while have pretty much just been like Link Click, and what's it called? I don't know. That's actually kind of it. Link Click has kind of been the one that I've been keeping up with too much. Everything else, well, even Link Click I watch with Willow, so like technically even that I'm still watching with another person. But I like at least pay attention to the release orders and release dates and stuff. Other than that, like I haven't really kind of gone out of my way to be keeping up with much anime for a while. And again, not because there's like oh, there's no good anime coming out or anything like that. It's just I don't know. I've been struggling to watch it and keep up with it by myself. Um, but you know, hopefully at some point I kind of get back into a place where I can like, you know, enjoy anime alone again. It'd be nice, but I'm gonna have to start throwing black in some of these sections so that I don't like forget what is and isn't uh you know there. Shisu, thank you for another bit. It's crazy they're bringing Bleach back with One Piece being there and Hunter x Hunter coming back to Shonen Magazine. That's so true, actually. It is kind of crazy to think about. Two of the big three manga are gonna be together again. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Like, I mean, are they still releasing what's it called? Boruto manga? Not to say, I'm not gonna sit here and try to compare Boruto to Naruto. I know that, you know, the vast majority, and I've never watched it, so I couldn't tell you, but I know the vast majority likes Boruto way less than Naruto. But like, yeah, it's interesting to kind of see the big three kind of making their way back. You know, it's really interesting. But yeah, hey Jamie, how's it going? Jamie, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gadget pool. Today, we helped you finally realize your dream of starting your own AV mechanic shop. You have also, of course, pulled for the Cyber Spider model. So, Jamie, if you would like, let me know. We'll pull out one of them. Just let me know if you want the mask on or the mask off. This will also be a really good opportunity to test out Warudo's ability to swap models. I'm a little worried that this might break, but we'll see. We also watch it in CNS to not get spoiled. True, the English dub is amazing, though. Highly recommend. Yeah, so I think I've watched... Jamie, have we watched part of the English dub? I feel like we watched part of the English dub. I might be goofing, though. I have watched some of the episodes in English dub. I just can't remember if it was by myself or with Jamie. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. English dub of Link Click. Yeah. Most recent finished as a party was TBHX. Took us a long time to get through it as a party of at least 4. Well, we did. So we watched TBHX, but we did also watch, what's it called? We watched a couple of shows since then, Willow. We watched Keijo not too long ago. I'm trying to think what else. We watched Keijo. We watched, oh goodness. Why? Dude, I'm like blanking super hard. I'm so sorry. But no, Keijo we watched. I actually thought Keijo was pretty fun. But yeah, like actual releasing shows. The only other thing I've watched more recently was the second season of Hell's Paradise with Jamie and Farah, which was also great. But again, like it's just I don't know. There's something about like I've been having a really hard time like keeping up with anime alone. So like yeah, literally those two are the last real like you know on release shows I've watched, and it's just because I was watching with the homies. And then again, I'm not complaining about it. I love watching shows with the homies, but like I don't know, I've really been struggling to like I don't know if it's even finding time because I've been watching live action shows. I've been keeping up with a lot of the Marvel stuff. I've been keeping up with like a lot of other projects, but for some reason, anime's just kind of been eluding me for a while. I don't know what's going on. It's weird, but yeah. Yeah, no, okay, that's fair. I was gonna say in Japan, people don't like it when you say Boruto instead of Bolt. Oh, that's crazy. I got correct so many times when I was in Japan. I can only imagine. Yeah, it just makes me think of that Disney movie, the Fast Dog one. Oh yeah, Bolt. Yeah, okay, I get you. Keijo is the best sports. It really is, isn't it? I know which movie you're talking about. Yeah. Have you ever seen Baby Steps? I don't remember which one Baby Steps is. Is Baby Steps basketball? I'm also, to be fair, I'm also a big Haikyuu fan. I do like Haikyuu a lot, but I don't think is Haikyuu still going? I feel like Haikyuu might still be going. I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it finished since I last watched, because it has been a little while. I think I've stopped off. God, I'm trying to think. I think the last thing I watched in Haikyuu was like season 3 or something like that. I feel like it's been probably a while since that, so I feel like they may have either finished or it's one of those shows that just like is never ending because it just keeps adding more. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I have also still got to catch up on the end of My Hero, because I'm like 4 seasons behind on that or something ridiculous. Like, yeah, there's so much. There's so much I've missed. It's so bad. Also, I think I'm gonna have to pull this up a little bit, actually. Go ahead and do that. And then this is actually still too high, but that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and yeah. So instead of actually drawing in this arm, for some reason I was just like, yeah, we don't need to. We're just gonna freeball it. And for some reason that is not working. So I'm gonna give it at least a little bit of structure. So I have somewhere to go with this, and I have like an idea. So like, for example, the elbow will go here. So we can kind of flare this off. And then we're gonna kind of bring this down. She's also got like this big flary cuff down here, like she did on the other arm. So we're gonna give that. Oh, we're actually gonna go wider. I'm actually gonna go even wider, but I'm gonna stop it early so that we can kind of give it a little bit more here. Let it flow a little bit. And snap back. Oh my goodness. Thank you again, Shisui. I appreciate it. Gallant, to better explain Naruto, Naruto's manga is completed. That I did know. The story is technically still continuing with the sequel Boruto, which Boruto's manga is still ongoing with Boruto 2 Blue Vortex. Oh my goodness. Which is part 2 of the story saga. Okay, so almost like the Naruto Shippuden of Naruto, kind of. Okay, that's interesting. So there's supposed to be 4 special Naruto episodes that were supposed to release in 2023, but got delayed and scrapped and redone from the ground up. I did hear about that. Yeah, because they wanted to like reanimate it to like make it really nice and like the new, like early, like more modern style of animation. I did hear about that. Are reportedly done, but doesn't have an official set release date. Really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Dang. Let me see. I'm still waiting for the Wallahi Molly to finish City Hunter? What is City Hunter? Maybe this was tennis. Oh, okay. I think Haikyuu ended with a movie. Interesting. Okay. I don't really watch new Japanese anime, to be honest, either. Though a toss a classic my way from the old days of Tsunami or CNX, and I will marathon them. However, I've been getting into Donghua. Interesting. Okay. The only real like old ones from that kind of era that I'm aware of is from that era that I've watched is oh god, now I'm gonna forget what it's called. Oh no. Fully Cooley, which I'm pretty sure originally aired on what, like Cartoon Network, I think, or maybe no, I'm probably messing that up. I think it was Adult Swim, right? Um, but yeah, I don't know. I did like that one. I know that Adult Swim ended up picking it up to do some sequels or something. I don't know how the second one went. I did watch the first one, which was fine. Like it wasn't bad. But I thought it was interesting. It was like I didn't really know what they were trying to do with it. The thing with Bully Cooley though is that there's not really like it's hard to really know what they're going for because it's like it is such a crazy like acid trip of a show that like when you get to the end, sometimes your brain's just like, I need a break. I don't know what the heck I just watched. And I feel like the sequel did a good job of capturing that exact same vibe. Which I guess maybe is what they were going for. So, if that is what they were going for, then kudos. They did it. You don't know City Hunter? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'm very sorry. But yeah, I'm not familiar. I'm so sorry, new. One of my favorite animes is a pretty obscure. There's a few more popular ones I enjoyed. That's true. Yeah, I know you've got some pretty obscure favorites, Willow. But I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like, like I've watched some anime that like I know people who've watched a lot more anime than me that have never seen those shows, and I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of proud of that. Like I feel like I've got a relatively rich, even though I haven't been an anime fan as long as a lot of other people, I feel like I've got a pretty rich um set like data set, of different shows that I do enjoy. And so, I'm kind of proud of that, that like even though I've only been watching for a little while that I've got a decent bit of culture in under my wing, if that makes sense. But yeah, let me go ahead. We're gonna keep. She's got this little like bushel of feathers around her hip. I'm gonna kind of improv this a little bit because I'm taking a pretty long time on this one, and I want to make sure we get 2 other ones tonight as well. So, um, but I also want to make sure that I'm kind of capturing this properly. So, and we still have to go through and get all of the like little sub details and stuff. So we got a lot to go here. We forced my. Oh no! Oh no! Guys, I've forced his hand. He's gonna spout some crazy shit at me now. Oh no! I can't believe this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm excited to know what news lore drop is going to be about this thing I've never heard of before. Borges Anime, thank you for the 1 bit, by the way. Borges Anime is currently on a very long hiatus right now. Oh, I can't read because it scrolled up due to news other block of text. um, Borges Anime is currently on a very long hiatus. It's been on hiatus for 3 years, and oh my god, I don't think the anime is going to return anytime soon. One of the animators from Boruto essentially said they don't expect a Boruto anime until those 4 Naruto Wow, okay. There's been a rumor the Boruto anime will return around 2027, 2028 at the very latest. Dang, that's crazy. Okay. City Hunter follows an agency known obviously as City Hunter and revolves around the main protagonist known as Rio Saba. He's a bit of a perv, but he has some serious gunman skills, and the show features elements of comedy, drama, and action. Okay. Fun fact, it was a very early example of the art form known as Sakuga, which is when animation specifically bumps up in quality at certain moments. Oh, okay. On top of that, it also has a movie in China that starred none other than Jackie Chan. That does sound pretty fire. Actually, you know what's funny? My dad's a huge Jackie Chan fan. I wonder if he's seen that movie. There's like a less than 0 possibility he's seen it. So I might have to ask about that. But yeah, no, I've never heard of it. That's really interesting. Yeah, I might have to check that out. That sounds pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I also want to make sure I grab this little bit here. She's got a little belt thing going on here as well. So we'll grab that. And then let's just grab one more feather here that has like a little bit more of a thing going on. And then we'll actually go ahead real quick. Let me fill in this. I'm gonna give it a little whoop. So it's got a little bit of detail. Who doesn't love a little bit of detail, you know? Now let's see if this looks absolutely terrible when we zoom out. Actually, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of here for that. 80s, 90s, 2000s anime, I got you, but ask me about some shit like Spy X Family, and I will know less than a toddler. See, that's fine, new, because all I have experience with is stuff that's like, well, I mean, I've watched a couple of older shows, but 98% of what I've watched is from the last 10 years. Like my anime knowledge completely drops off after like 2014. For the most part. Like I most of what I've watched is like airing shows, and especially since I only started watching in like 2017, a lot of the airing shows that I did watch were kind of like the seasonal trash that was coming out for a pretty long time. And I think they still, I mean, there's still, from what I understand, there's still some seasonal trash that comes out here and there. But like this was like the seasonal trash. And I'm not even talking just like isekai, but like I'm talking everything. I actually didn't really watch a whole lot of isekai anime. I did watch a couple of the really cursed ones though, like the mom isekai and things like that. But I think for the most part, I don't know, like I've watched some pretty trashy shows, but I feel like for the most part, I actually, had pretty good taste of like what I thought was going to be decent each season. It's just that like because a lot of it was truly seasonal slop, it was very disappointing. um, like looking back at it, it's like man, I wish I would have watched some better shows instead of some of this junk. But it is what it is. You live and you learn, you right? Um, and then we'll give this. Actually, we'll go a little bit deeper, and then we're gonna go like this, and like that, and that's gonna be it for that. And then we're gonna give these the 2 little spikes real quick, and that's I think the whole silhouette. I think that's everything. I just gotta fill everything in, and we'll kind of be good to go there. So yeah, let's go ahead and fill this in. Um, And we're going to get the bigger areas first, and then we're going to come back for the small bits. But I'm actually pretty happy with how this looks, honestly, considering we got it done pretty quick, and I didn't just, like, straight up trace it or something. I feel like we did pretty good, you know? When are you watching Outlaw Star? Outlaw Star? God, that sounds like something that would have come out in, like, the 70s, dude. That sounds so freaking old. I'm not gonna lie, there's, like, a thing about older animation styles. I'm not a huge fan of some of them. It kind of depends on which one. Like, I've watched some, like, Sailor Moon, which obviously is, like, a classic, too. So, like, you know, that also kind of has its own little, like, motivation. But, like, you know, besides that, there's a lot of the older shows are not really my thing. I don't know, the animation's kind of not interesting to me. And like, I bet the story's good, but I will say that a lot of times with older shows, like the animation kind of sets me off and makes me not interested, unfortunately. But yeah. Adriazer. I mean, I don't know. I may have pronounced that incorrectly, but Adriazer, if that is your name or how you pronounce it. I mean, Boruto's anime being on hiatus is definitely for the best, especially since Boruto Part 1 of anime did a horrible job with the anime adaptation. Interesting. See, I don't really know much about that. Because I'm pretty not versed in like Boruto, Naruto, all that. So interesting. That, I mean, it's good to know though. Yeah. I to be fair, I still need to finish Naruto at this point. Like I have not finished watching Naruto before. So like I am very far off from ever watching Boruto because I have not finished Naruto. um so no, you know, perhaps one day, but you know, I originally started watching it years ago, and then I started watching it again with Jamie, and we got, I don't know if we actually made it as far as I got the first time, but it had been so long that like we wanted to restart it from the beginning, which is, I feel like, probably a good idea. But it's just been so long that I just there's a lot I also just forget, to be honest. I forget characters' names, but I'm also really bad with names. So like Jamie will sometimes be like, "Wait a minute, who's this guy?" And I'm like, "Jamie, I have no idea what that guy's name is. I have no clue." Watching Jesus. Hey, it's okay, no problem. You're good. Stop forcing my hand. What do you mean, stop forcing my hand? You're telling me the names of all of these shows that are older than my existence. Like, why would I know what these things are? Oh my god. These shows literally came out before I was, like, conceived, bro. These shows came out before I was intended to exist. Like, how would I know what they are? Again, you have to keep in mind that like I started watching anime in 2017. I was I was in my senior year of high school, y'all. Like this was not long ago. And like again, because I'm kind of hung up on animation style, I was not really interested in watching older shows, so I was watching new stuff that came out. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not just not familiar with the classics, that's all. Um, so yeah, you watch more older shows, but the newer ones just look so. Yeah, that's kind of my thing too. It's like I could watch older shows, but I want to watch new shows. And if the new shows look prettier than the old shows, why would I go out of my way to watch things that I don't like the look of? You know? And again, not to say that those shows are bad by any means, but like I'm very like as an artist as well, a part of it is that I'm very motivated by things I find pretty. And if I don't think that it looks nice, I just have less motivation to partake. There's a lot of shows I've actually watched, particularly because I just really like the animation style and not much else. So, you know, again, it's not me trashing on older shows. If I did watch them, I'd probably enjoy them. But just a lot of newer shows grab my attention more. That's all. Um, Thank you for the 1 bit as well, Gallant. Oh yeah, they messed up the anime adaptation big time. Oh really? Besides from the Momoshiki arc and Kawaki arc being amazing, fair, they messed up the anime adaptation big time, and it's sad honestly because Boruto's story is actually really interesting. I mean, I imagine, you know, I could see that. But the anime did a horrible job portraying the manga story, hence why the popular sentiment is Boruto's anime bad, but the manga is way better. Interesting. See, that's interesting because I always hear people talk about how the anime is bad, but I actually never hear people talk about the manga. But it's good to know that the manga is better. If that's the case, I'll probably just end up watching or reading the manga. If I do, finish Naruto. Kind of the same thing with the. I remember Tokyo Ghoul. When I first like got interested in Tokyo Ghoul, one of my friends was like, "Nah, dude, do not, by any circumstances, do not participate, do not watch the anime, read the manga." And I'm gonna be honest, I know that the manga story is better and that the anime had to go anime original with the show, but I will say this. I got really confused because also the thing is it was one of my first manga I ever read. And so it being a manga that was like not made by a traditional mangaka really kind of messed with me because I got so confused with what was happening most of the time. Like a lot of the combat sequences and stuff, I just kind of had a hard time keeping up with. Like I just couldn't understand like, oh, what, like how did this character get over there? How is this happening? And then there's just like an explosion of things happening. I'm just like, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. So I do kind of at some point would love, and mind you, this has been years since I've read the manga, so I'd probably have to go back and watch the anime, and it would kind of almost be the first time I'm experiencing it again because of how long it's been. But like, I do kind of want to watch the anime now and like experience it visually and in motion because I don't know, I just really struggled reading the manga. I had a really hard time with like again, like understanding the motion and understanding like what was happening. I feel like once I saw what the main character looked like in the anime, I was like, wait, he looked like that in combat? I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea what was going on there. I was so confused. But yeah, it was really crazy. Because you can find a beauty. You can totally find a beauty in the past. It's just I feel like it's I don't know. I feel like it's harder for me to like find one of those that's just like, oh wow, this is really pretty, and also like a good story that is older. But I feel like the older anime has like a lot of good story, but the animation just doesn't necessarily hold up these days. Whereas like a lot of newer things are kind of the opposite. A lot of them just rely really heavily on pretty animations just to like have the excuse of a terrible story or just an uninteresting characters or whatever. I feel like a lot of them just really rely on heavy animation, which is kind of why I'm kind of happy that we're starting to see a trend of like older shows getting remade in newer animation styles. I think that's sick. Oh my goodness, Pyro, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull and your daily fixer fee. It looks like you can also ban a word for 10 minutes. We were successfully not able to avoid saying the word Galbrenna for 10 minutes last time. So you can go ahead and drop a word for me. Just let me know what word you would like to be banned for 10 minutes. And Willow, I also owe you one. So if you have a word, let me know. But yeah, let me scroll up here a little bit. As someone who read Boruto's manga and caught up with it, yeah, Boruto's anime isn't good besides from those two arcs. Yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah. Again, it's hard. Sometimes animation adaptations just like don't hold up. And it sucks too because it's like you come in, especially as someone who has like, read the manga, I feel like it's really hard to come in and be like, "Man, this is just not doing the thing I really enjoy justice." That really sucks. And it's really unfortunate. I'm loving how this came out, by the way. What do you guys think? I think this looks really good. Um like this genuinely looks just like Galbretta. I think if anything, the one thing that is kind of throwing me off is the jacket here. But I think what I can do is I can kind of let me spin this around actually. I think what I can do here is I can just kind of make this come up a little bit, and then I think we'll just bring the jacket line here so that it looks a little bit more like in I don't want to say in frame, but like in that position. I feel like that's gonna look a little bit better. I feel like that, yeah. I mean, it's still really short. Maybe I could go a little bit lower with it. It still looks incredibly short. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. I don't know what details she has on her jacket from this perspective that we would be able to put in to like kind of fill that, which kind of sucks, but I don't think there's any details on that, so we'll just leave that there. But yeah, I think that actually looked really good. It almost it kind of looks like slightly Galbrenna and slightly oh, you know what? I forgot the feathers on her shoulder. I need to do the feathers. Actually, wait, I think I did have the feathers and we just kind of lost them. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and put a line here, a little bit here. We'll kind of throw a little bit of that there, kind of give the feather shape. And then we're going to do another one over here, I think. But yeah, you can't say draw. Okay, we'll do 10 minutes of no saying the word drawing. I got you. Also, bro, I got home and went straight to do. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pyro. I'm sorry. That sucks, man. Hopefully, it's done by now. Considering it's like later, but I hope so. When people usually ask, oh, so thank you for the 1 bit, I appreciate it. Should I give Boruto a try? I just tell them to read the manga instead of watching the anime, and only watch the anime for only those 2, and that's it. I think that's fair, yeah. And only judge it from the manga in and of itself. So yeah, after it was being exact. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I think it makes sense. I think it makes a lot of sense. Again, like I feel like it's always better to be like more upfront. Like if someone's like, oh man, I really want to watch this. I always try to give them the most like honest like opinion. I don't want to necessarily dissuade. Like if someone really wanted to watch the Boruto anime, I'd be like, you know what, that's fine. If you really are like that adamant on watching it, that's fair. But if you're asking for my genuine opinion, then like, yeah, maybe don't. Just read the manga and you're gonna have a better time, you know. So it just it kind of depends on the situation, but I feel like for the most part, I just try to give as honest a review as I can, you know, because I don't want someone else to also like be dissuaded from participating in the property because they don't like the animation, you know. So yeah, I always speak facts. Heck yeah, I almost stop lying. That's okay. You're good. You're good. But yeah, Gal. What was the name of the character? Oh, we're drawing Galbrenna right now. That is her name, and we're gonna give. I forgot she has a little thingy here as well that has like a little. So we'll do a little bit of this. But yeah, she's very cool. I like Galbrenna a lot. She's a great character. We'll give. It's got a little cross section here with a little thing in the middle and a little bit here. But yeah, guys, if you guys didn't notice, by the way, it's been a long time since we've done one of these art streams. But if one of the things I like about it the most, it gives us the time to like just kind of chill and talk. And I do really miss that. It's actually one of the reasons why I started streaming in the first place was to do art streams. And I really miss it. It's like such a fun aspect of it. Oh my god, there's so much happening right now. But yeah, I do really kind of miss doing the art streams. I'm hoping we'll be able to bring them back on a more like permanent basis and do them a little bit more frequently. Because it's just so much fun, man. It's so fun to just like talk about stuff, you know, and not have to like worry about getting a story done or something like that. Oh no, god dang it, I can't believe it, Sheba. No, oh you dirty man, I can't believe this. Oh, I have not come up with a proper punishment yet for like the number of times I say something. We will come up with a punishment eventually though. I promise you. It's just maybe we'll do like shots of hot sauce or something, I don't know, for like each time I say the word that's the trigger. But yeah, I gotta figure something out at some point. God dang it. High five teamwork. Also, thank you for the metal pipe, Pyro. Appreciate it. You guys are so goofy. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's part of the fun, you know? Yeah, my brain has been so like involved in what I was doing that I completely forgot I was trying not to say a word. That's so funny. But yeah, no, at some point we'll come up with some sort of punishment, like, you know, scheme so that, you know, there'll be like an actual consequence. I'm thinking we'll probably do like, you know, you got to eat something or like a, you know, like a one of those like jelly bean things or something. You know, we'll have some sort of punishment for it. I think that'd be kind of fun and silly. But yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, so we've got her little thing there, which probably should be a lot smaller than that, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. The other thing she has is a big feather going out the back, so I want to make sure to get that as well. So let's go ahead. We're just going to kind of trace it out, and then we're going to, like, not trace it out, but you know what I mean? Like, we're going to kind of, like, get the vibe of it. And then, no, we got to go like this. And then we'll go like here. Yeah, that's fine. And then, no, you're good, Shiba. Thank you for the 1 bit. She's sweet. I appreciate it. Gavin, I will say the good news is that when Boruto's anime does return for part 2 eventually, they said they're not doing any more filler and only gonna That's awesome. That's awesome. Hopefully, like, again, like, I'm hoping that they, you know, kind of have the opportunity to. I think one of the reasons why they're probably waiting is because they want to wait for the manga to play out more as well. I know, like, I always prefer that as opposed to them going anime original. I feel like anime original always ends up being a mistake. I feel like they always end up writing a terrible ending. Unless they're, like, working with the actual mangaka to, like, ensure that the story is actually going to follow what it should in some capacity. But I feel like then, like, why would the mangaka keep writing the manga if they're just going to turn it into an anime? You know what I mean? Like, if it's going to be properly anime original, I feel like at that point the mangaka would just be like, I don't really need to do the rest of this because that's a lot of work for something that you're already drawing. But you know, that's, I mean, I would imagine that they would probably want to finish it the way that they would, but like, I know it's hard to keep up with sometimes, you know. So I would imagine if someone was like, no, we actually want to draw this for you, they wouldn't be like, nah, we're not, I'm not letting you do it. Like, you know. But yeah, it is interesting. But yeah, I'm glad that we've kind of gotten away from that trend that was like present for so long, where so many anime were going anime original with the ending, because they always messed it up. I don't know why they always messed it up. It was always so bad. I feel like I'm trying to think. I can't think of a single anime that like went anime original and the ending was good. Like, I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking of any that like actually did a good job with that. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a decent writing team probably could do it, but it's like, why would you at that point? Like, it's, I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of silly. I thought you skipped it because you didn't read it, but then you said, "Oh, Shiba." Yeah, no, I did. I sure did. That's actually the reason why the anime is on hiatus, and also so the manga can move forward as far away from the anime. Which, if it means waiting longer for better product, then I'm all for it. Honestly, no, that I completely agree. I think that at the end of the day, um, it's always better to just wait. It's always better to just wait. You know, it like you're just gonna end up with a better result. You're gonna end up with a better story. And so yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go anime original these days. Just wait, man. um, like, it's not like I'm doubting your writers or anything, but like I really do genuinely think that you're just better sticking with what the original creator is trying to create. Instead of like trying to, I don't know, like chat GPT it. Trigun did watch it. Did they actually? Well, okay, but here's my question though. Did Trigun, because again, I haven't watched Trigun, but did they go anime original and then like they basically guessed it right and the ending of the manga worked, or like did they both have good endings? You know what I mean? Or did the manga have a bad ending? Oh my god, that would be crazy. Imagine the mangaka writes a bad ending and everybody's like, "Nah, your ending's worse than the anime." Like, I feel like that would be so crushing. That would be crazy. But I'm going to college for the next few weeks to try video games. Oh, okay. Okay. We love to see it. Heck yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking here, guys. I'm also going to make a folder for this one as well. Hello? Don't do that. Make a folder for this. And what I want to do we actually, I might have a, do I have a fight? Oh, I have a flames brush. This is so perfect. This is so perfect, guys. Okay, I don't know how this brush actually works. Oh, what the heck? That's, yo, wait, that's kind of, I don't know if I, this feels more like smoke than flames. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to do, nope, this is in the right place. Okay, so I want to do, because Galburna has the red flames and the blue flames. So I'm going to do like an orangey red flame. And I want it to be pretty bright. Oh, whoa, that looks sick. What the heck? That looks so cool. Why does that look so cool? Wait, what? Wait, that actually looks so sick. Oh, I understand how this is supposed to work. Okay, I'm getting the vibes. Okay. We're gonna have to do something a little bit different, but yeah. Also, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it, Shisui. Currently, Boruto 2 Blue or Vortex manga has 3 arcs and just began the 4th arc. I think once we get to the 5th arc or getting towards finishing the 5th arc, that's when I believe it's a good time to do a board. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like once they get to like that kind of point, it's kind of ready for it, you know. I don't know if I like where this is going. I might have to mess with this a little bit. Um, it's not terrible, but it's not exactly what I was kind of going for. It's not bad though. See, I like the idea of what's happening, but I don't know if it's actually what I want to be happening, if that makes sense. It's a cool brush, though. I will say that. It's a really cool brush to use. It adds some really cool effects. Okay. I like that it kind of like fills in with itself. That makes sense. Like it's a cool. It kind of builds on itself. I don't know if you guys can really see what is happening, but I don't know. On one hand I really like it. On the other hand, I really don't. If that makes sense. What a cozy Wednesday night. I will say, oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I try to, especially when the rare occasion that I actually do an art stream, I do like to make it feel pretty cozy. I do want it to kind of feel like we're just kind of chilling, hanging out together. Nothing too crazy, we're just getting the chance to, chat about some stuff and work on some art. Um, I always, that's one of my favorite things I always said about the art streams was that I would kind of have the opportunity to just kind of chill with chat, have a nice little time and kind of just hang out. That's always kind of really nice to have that opportunity. And I don't always, because I do a lot of gotcha and stuff on stream. And so it just I don't know, I feel like it doesn't happen as naturally as it used to. And so that's one of the reasons why I've really missed the art streams. All right, so we've gotten a lot of the red flames here. I almost want to do like a little like swirly thing up here to kind of give it something else happening. Something like that, yeah. Okay. And then on the other side, I want to do blue. Because obviously Galbrenna's flames come in red and blue variants, and obviously the blue variants look really sick. So I kind of want to do a little bit of that. I wish the brush could be bigger, to be honest with you. That's one thing I'm a little disappointed with here, is that I do kind of wish the brush could be a little bit bigger, but I do like that I can kind of build on it together and do more and more. I'm excited for season 2 of Gachi Akuta. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one actually. What is that? I apologize. I wish I did know more. As I said, I'm not super like familiar with a lot of more recent anime. But yeah, that one has not crossed my desk, I don't think. So yeah, what is that? I'm not sure. Let me know. I am also looking for more anime to watch, like here and there. Again, once I kind of get back in my flow, I would love to get back to watching more shows. So if there's any shows you guys would like to recommend, you guys are always welcome to, of course. Um, yeah, just again, let me know if there's anything that you're like, oh my god, you have to watch this. It's so good. You're welcome to recommend. As new and you guys have been doing all night. It's just that, again, I want to make it nice and clear that I am interested in suggestions. Okay, I think for this one, I'm gonna do a little bit more of a swirly kind of thing, starting with a smaller start, I guess, if that makes sense. All right, thank you for the Hell's Kitchen sound. I appreciate it. So wait, Ari, you said you started your classes already, or you're starting them next week, right? I'm excited, man. That sounds fun. That sounds sick. That'd be really, really cool. Game design is something I've always kind of been interested in. And like I just never really made the jump. And I honestly like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, dang, maybe I should. Maybe I should give it a try, you know? I feel like it'd be really fun. I would like I don't know. I would absolutely love to do like game art and stuff. I think that'd be so interesting. Something like I've like if I was to do art full time, like professionally, I think game design and stuff would be probably my preferred avenue, I guess, if that makes sense. I know it's kind of a volatile industry right now though. But like it's one of those things where the more volatile the industry is, the more the indie side of things are really gonna pop off, you know? And I feel like the more that we see big companies like doing these mass layoffs and stuff, I feel like we're gonna see more and more innovation on the side of indie devs, you know, and we love indie devs, you know. I know I don't play a whole lot of indie games on stream, but it's because there's not a whole lot of indie cyberpunk games, and the few that I have played, unfortunately, are not really my cup of tea. Even if they might be pretty good for some people, it's just not really as much my thing. But we're always here to support the indie devs, man. We love our indies. Even if I don't play them myself, I still want to support, you know? Um, because they do great stuff. I mean, like I played Claire Obscure recently, not on stream, but like just in general, and God, that game was so good, man. So good. Absolutely worth playing if you guys have not, by the way. Would definitely recommend. Like 10 out of 10, man. Absolutely worth it. I'm gonna give this a little bit more uh something, you know. And I'm gonna give this a little more as well. Yeah, I think that's the play. Now, originally I was gonna make the background black. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, good people of stream and the cute, pretty, handsome, smexy homie streamer. I want to ask you. I want to ask. I want a funny or chaotic sound for a sensor for a video. Any ideas? Oh goodness, there's so many things you could use for a sensor. So many things. I feel like we've spent maybe a little too much time on this now, guys. But I'm just having so much fun with this fire tool. I don't know why. It's really fun. But oh goodness, I mean, you could do like springing noises. You could do like like silly clapping noises. You could do like there's memes you could use. There's so many things. It just really depends on kind of what vibe you're going for, you know? So like I think it just depends, to be honest. There's so many options, honestly. Why will you not go under? You son of a bitch. Okay. You go above then. So what I want to do here is I'm gonna put a black layer underneath this, and I'm gonna do oh my goodness. Hello? Where's my there we go. Jeez, me, thank you so much for the 1 bit. Um Gashikuta is a dark fantasy shonen series that follows Rudo and an outcast living in the slums of a floating wealthy city. After being framed for his adoptive father's murder, Rudo is thrown into the pit, a toxic, monster-filled wasteland below. Oh goodness. He joins a rogue group of scavengers called the Cleaners to survive and seek revenge to the person that framed him for his father's murder and to prove his innocence. That sounds sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really cool. It kind of reminds me of what's it called? I don't know why. Well, I mean, I think it's just because the Cleaners reminds me of oh god, why am I forgetting now? Oh my god, please brain, I need you. I'm gonna give this a little bit of a lighter color in the background just to kind of separate that a little bit. Hello? And then I'm going to give this a bit of a darker layer, like around Galbrena, just to kind of make the flames stand out a little more. Or to kind of almost make her stand out against the flames, I guess. I don't know. I'm just doing things. It does sound pretty sick though. The Division is what I was thinking. The game, The Division. I don't know why. It's just the Cleaners, really. Honestly, reminded me of that. But yeah. No, that actually sounds really sick. That whole concept sounds really cool. I'm making this a little darker because I'm just gonna end up turning it down. I think a little bit. Figure might as well start darker, and then I can always make it lighter. Okay, so let's put this right here. We can kind of adjust our opacity. Or we could just leave it like this. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we just actually just cut this, and then we take this layer, and we just delete it, and we fill this black again. But then we come in with this, and we just do a very slight little. Hello? Oh, that's black again still. We just do a slight. Just to make sure that the outline is visible everywhere. Give it a little bit of red to kind of fill that, and then we're going to give it a blue on this side. Just to, again, kind of make sure everything, all the details and stuff are visible against that background. Oh, too much. I just want to make sure all those little details don't get lost. And then obviously, again, we can kind of come back with this just like purplish color in the middle. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I think that's kind of it right there. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Very happy with how that looks. So yeah, that's it for Kevs. I know we just took like another hour and a half to do that, but I think we're gonna go ahead and migrate away from Kev for a second because we've got a lot more to do. Um, so we got 2 of Kev's done. We're gonna move on to Willow's. I don't see many Canadians. I got sighting. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. I love Trigun, Stampede, and Stargaze. My shonen pickiness made it hard to try any past the like 3 I enjoy. That's fair. Yeah. I like Gachikuta, and I recommend watching it. Yeah, I would definitely check it out. It sounds interesting. Looks good. Oh, thank you guys. Thanks, guys. What the heck? You guys are crazy. Oh my goodness. No, I really appreciate it. All right. So next up, we got Willows. So I can close my Galbrena references. I'm actually really happy with how that went way further than a doodle. But sometimes, guys, sometimes things just end up way better than you expected. You end up with this really cool idea, and you don't want to stop. So it is what it is. I did that with one of my other ones. I'm not gonna open it now, but I think I did a doodle. I think it was a doodle. Actually, it would be in here, right? I guess it wasn't a doodle then. But I did something where it was like a ZZZ art piece, and it really I really liked the way it was coming out, and so it's like, oh, I'm gonna do a full art for this. I never got back to it, but I really liked what I was doing with it at the time. It was really cool. So yeah. All right, we got Willows up next, and we've got something really interesting here. We're doing a chibi version of Ulrich from, I think, 1999, if I'm not mistaken. I did look it up earlier. I'm pretty sure it's from 1999, with a really cute little expression that they sent to me. So we'll go ahead and do that one next. So that'll be like the next one we're working on. Oh wait, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a quick 5-minute break, guys, because I did promise Ari that after that artwork we would take a little break. So we'll take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll come back. All right. But before we take a break, I will catch up with chat real quick. Orca, thanks for grabbing the as always. Damn, that's a lot. Has anyone want something from the point redeems gal? As I have 110k points. Oh my god, you're raffling off your point usage. No talking for. Oh my god, all right, I gotta mute for a minute, and then we'll take our 5-minute break. Let me go ahead and get my timer up. But while I'm at it, let me also make sure to get our hydrate for Shiba. There we go. And all right, here's your 1 minute of silence. I guess I'll do a little sketch of Willow's thing while we're sitting here in silence for a minute. All right, how about that? Oh, okay. There's our 1 minute. Alrighty. I don't spend the points for you. Oh goodness. I also love an old romance anime, particularly his and her circumstances. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with old romance anime, of course. I also, real quick, I want to do a quick warp to kind of make this fit the. That's a lot more round than it was. Okay. Okay. I am going to go ahead and take our quick 5-minute break. Chat, we will be right back for some more doodles. Yeah, just a quick 5-minute break. We'll be right back, guys. Oh, I just realized. Don't show things. Oh god. Oh god. I forgot. Oh, guys, I'm leaking things. Oh boy. Not actually, but almost. But yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Just a quick little siesta break. Also, I just realized, we never changed the model. When we come back, we got to do a model change. I forget what was the model we needed to do. Oh goodness, somebody pulled a model change. I think it was. Oh goodness, which one was it? Oh, it was Spider-Man. And Jamie never told us if she wanted mask on or off. We'll do mask off, Cyber Spider when we get back from the break. All right, guys, we'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Oh my god, I'm muted. I just realized you guys couldn't hear any of the things I just said, which is kind of funny because I really was saying things and they were really funny. But anyway, what I was trying to say was, we're gonna swap over to Cyber Spider for 10 minutes, and then we'll be ready to go. I just need to make sure. Oh, yep. See, my thing disconnected. I'm glad I checked, because otherwise I would have just showed you guys my information, and that's not really good. You know, that's not safe. But yeah, welcome back, Sheba. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish, or not finish, but keep working on Willow's little guy here. So we've got our little guy. I want to kind of almost erase this bottom little bit here. Because we got to give him a little kind of disc sort of thing to kind of rest on top of. So go ahead and do that. This is a crazy song to be playing while drawing a guy like this. This is a wild song to come on right now. um, his his dome has a really cool design, Willow. The actual body is the ferrofluid. Oh, that's really sick. Oh, that's really interesting, huh? Okay, that's pretty cool. Heck yeah. All right, so now we've got like a little thing here. Obviously, we've got another disc beneath. It's actually a little bit smaller, so I'm actually going to remove that real quick. I'm going to draw the other disc. And actually, you know what? We're going to have to put it closer, because if we're doing if we're going for like a chibi sort of thing, we're going to want to do it a little more compressed. So, and you guys know me, I love my little round stuff. So, kind of branch this off, kind of build out this base a little bit. It's actually probably a little too curved now that I'm looking at it. Let's try to straighten it out a little bit. I don't like that my pen is skipping like that occasionally. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that's way curved at the end now. There we go. Okay, and now we can kind of build our little kind of structure here. Okay, and we'll kind of fill that in later. I don't know how, but this stream is literally helping me lock in so hard, so thank you. Hey, I'm happy to oblige, Sheba. I'm happy to oblige. He's living ferrofluid. That's a really cool idea, to be honest. It's a really cool concept. Yeah, he's also in a doomed yaoi relationship with a human. Oh boy. You know, it just be like that sometimes, don't it? Now, Willow, do you want me to do the thumb over to the side like this in the art you sent me? Or do you want me to just kind of do, I can just kind of do like a thumb here, maybe? Something a little bit more like cartoony? Just let me know. If a friend does want to die. Oh no. That is so unfortunate. What the heck? That works? Wait, which one? I gave you two options. Did you want to do over here, or did you want to do like almost like facing the camera over here, like a cartoony style? Just let me know. Literally, next patch, he's a gun in his. Oh no! What the heck? Oh, that's so sad. What the heck? All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna very lightly kind of sketch in where I want the edges of the yellow to go. To kind of give us a bit of a framework, because I want it to be like reflective too. So like the yellow would still be there in the whole thing. It's just I also want it to be reflective. So this is kind of where the reflection bit's gonna go. And then obviously it's kind of not to the edge because it is a glass like ball, right? So it's not going to go all the way to the edge because glass does have a thickness. So there. Cartoon. Okay, yeah, that's fair. So like kind of up here. Okay, we can do that. So that would kind of be, I'll go back to this here. I'm actually going to do this on a separate layer, and also we can make our little folder now, which is great. So I'm going to kind of do almost like almost like I'm thinking almost in like a Fallout guy kind of vibe, you know, like a big almost cartoony thumbs up, you know. Does he have 3 or 4 fingers? It looks like he has 4 fingers. Figured I would check because you know sometimes characters like this do not have 4 fingers. Always good to check. You say a lot of times characters like this have only 3 fingers. Um, or 4 fingers rather. His sister's dead, to be fair, and his mentor was put on probation for saving the world. So, like, I don't blame him. Oh my god, what the heck? How do you get put on probation for saving the world? That's actually crazy. What the heck? That's messed up, dude. I mean, to be fair, it is 1999, so I can't, you know, I can't say that it's that crazy. I know that a lot of wild stuff happens in there, but still, it's messed up, man. Bro was just trying to do what was right, you know. All right, we're gonna go ahead and crank this down so I've got a little bit more to work with. Okay. And let me see. I don't have a ton I can see from the bottom of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it kind of the yellow ring kind of thing here around. Might actually even go a little bigger with the end of the thumb, to be honest. Okay. So we're gonna do a little thing like this for his little shoulder there. I know this is. I feel like it's not really giving chibi, so I do apologize. I'm kind of. I don't really know how to do chibi in like this particular like. I don't know. It's a really interesting like character design to try to put into chibi. But I will do what I can. I can at least do this, kind of move this up a little bit so you still see his chest detail there. Okay, and then yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and reinforce our bowl a bit more line here. And we're going to go ahead back here to remove this little bit here. And we're going to keep going with this here. Okay. So now that kind of gives us our base. Chibi enough. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, at least. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and bring this up. Guys, I haven't eaten anything in hours. I'm so hungry. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go with this yellow here. I want to do a big fill. Actually, we could just do a little... Whoa. Oh my god, I'm actually throwing. Such a dark area to use as a border, and I still messed it up somehow. Either way, it's fine. Go ahead and just toss that. Fill in the rest. God, doing a circle like this is so much easier than doing anything else. Oh my goodness. And then let's get our colors here. So I want to do something almost like light blue maybe for the silvery bits. Not light blue, but like it's going to be in the light blue spectrum, I guess, if you will. Don't worry, we will come back to his helmet, by the way. I'm just... because I know he's got more details on there. I promise we're coming back. But I want to kind of get an idea of, like, color-wise what we're doing, you know? And then this part underneath is actually kind of light. We also have a couple more details to add there, so we'll come back to that. And then we will do a slightly darker and maybe a little bit lighter blue for this part of the body here. Actually, maybe even darker than that. Yeah, I think that's going to be more accurate to what we're looking for. Real quick, let me grab that lighter color again. Yeah. God, this song just goes so hard, bro. And his glove is like a almost black, so we're actually gonna do this. We can always, again, we're gonna go back and add more to that later, but I just want to get kind of a vibe there. Actually, I guess the rest of his arm is also this darker color, so we'll go ahead and fill that. But the inside is yellow, so we'll have to go back and again give it like something. But it's a paler yellow actually, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this now, go a slight orange, and we'll give it a little bit more of a pale color. Let's also bring it down a little bit. And I'm gonna guess it's probably the whole poem. I can't see it from this particular art, but I would assume it's the whole poem. Also, or I'll Willow, correct me if I'm wrong. And I'll obviously fix it. Get that corrected there. Kumo, thank you so much for every daily gacha pull. You have pulled an epic tier card. If you would like me to react to something, you can do so. You can go ahead and just let me know what it is. We can lock in for you. Just let me know. What's the time limit? I would say like 10 minutes is probably max, yeah. I'd say that's a relatively good rule of thumb. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be like an entire, like, you know, gotcha live stream or something. That would be a little too much, I would say. Obviously can't do like a movie, you know, because they're, you know, I would get copyrighted. But, yeah, got anything in mind? Just let me know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna repair the gray later. It's so much easier than what I was going to do. because I was gonna have to fix it anyway. So just do that, and then yeah, I love how like wild 1999 gets with their character designs, man. It's so interesting. Anyone? Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Yeah, there's no rush. I have the rest until the rest of the stream, so just let me know. And also, if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's all good. I know some people just don't wanna or don't have anything in mind, I guess. So that's up to you. But it is available if you so choose. Okay. Back. Fix this again. All right. So we got our little hand interior color there. Also, Kumo, thank you so much for your 3 streak, my friend. We love to see it. Congratulations on your 3 stream streak. We love to see it. Absolutely. All right, I want to grab our little guy's face here real quick. I want to grab his face is not the way I meant to say that, but it is what it is. So we're gonna go straight with black to start. And I want to kind of get, it's a very like, I don't want to say silly goofy, but it's like kind of a sort of goofy face in like a cute, fun way. So I'm gonna do some little bits here, and then we'll do almost like that's actually the other way around. It's almost like thicker on this end. And I'm gonna kind of flesh it out as we go. So give me just a moment. We'll start with like that. And then I'm gonna get closer. We're gonna get a little zoomed in. And because it's ferrofluid, we know that like ferrofluid is usually very like it's not gonna have bumps and ridges. It's gonna be round, you know? Like it might be oblong shapes or whatever, but it's going to be a rounded shape and it's not gonna have like a bunch of imperfections. So unlike most of the rest of this, I'm actually gonna go in and make sure this is very carefully like rounded out, you know? I want to make sure that there's not like any particularly obvious imperfections. And then obviously, I think I'm actually going to bring this one up a little bit. And then we're going to go ahead and connect them here. Make it a little bigger. Okay. And now this is the one spot I will kind of let it be a little more thin because I know that this is a little less, but I do want to make sure that this is all kind of rounded out. So we will do that. Wait. Tom Christie's Skeletor reacts to the death of Destiny. Oh my goodness. 51 seconds over 10 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. I think I'll probably keep working on the doodle in the background. Because I really do want to keep working on this. But yeah, let me get that up real quick. Oh, also, we are way past our 10-minute time for our model here, so let's get back to our girl Dehya, our cosplay stream. It's funny because the hair almost looks like it doesn't belong on my head, if that makes sense. It's like really, really kind of wacky. But okay, let me. Real quick. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot the Woo live stream is this week, dude. It's crazy. I assume it's the Destiny 2, right? Death of Destiny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead. Go ahead and grab that. Oh God. Holy crap. That was really loud. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and swap over the game screen. Let me get our Firefox up as well. I could wonder if no, I don't really have a way to put the art on the screen. That's okay though. We're going to go ahead and rock this while I'm going to continue working on the art, but I am going to react as well. So I am both listening and watching. Let me just make sure I have the audio set. Okay, let's do it. Also, thank you for the recommendation, Kuma.
Get back here, He-Man!
Oh no.
He-Man!
Guys, it's bad.
What's going
no.
on? You can't escape me! Now chase you to the ends of the
Oh my God, he's really screaming.
Yeah, what happened? Destiny happened. Oh no.
Oh no.
Skeletor, what's going on?
Oh,
Destiny 2
God.
is fucking dead!
Oh.
Bungie has officially stopped now development on Destiny! It's over! Well, I'm
Oh,
sure
no.
Sony has some plans too. Sony are the reason we're somewhere between Concord and Hitler in the bunker fucked right now!
Wait, so no more Destiny 2?
Oh wow. So that thing that we all knew was going to happen actually happened.
That's crazy.
I know. But wait, I thought Marathon was going to fix everything. Didn't it sell well?
Belle Delphine made more money selling her bathwater than Bungie did with Marathon.
Oh,
Bungie was
no.
out here throwing up more red flags than Dr. Disrespect in a playground, and Sony
Oh, God.
still did fucking nothing!
Hey boss, I know you're pissed at all, but I've got no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, how did we get here?
You want to know? Well, listen
Oh, here we go.
'cause I'll tell you exactly all the damn shit that led Bungie to this shenanigan bukkake we now find ourselves in.
Okay.
That is
Bungie
a
lots of
crazy
new
way to
communications,
describe
small
that.
updates, and a delayed roadmap with less meat on it than an anorexic porn star, and now that they are ceasing all development on Destiny 2 going forward. So now the game is officially dead, and the fan base is blowing up like the Ayatollah. Not too long after, the debt comes out that Bungie totaled a $765 million impairment loss for when they were acquired by Sony for $3.6
my
billion.
God.
Because who could have guessed that abandoning your main IP for an unproven one wasn't a smart fucking move? This then leads to a public outcry from not only the Destiny community, but those outside of it, as well as a civil war between the Destiny and Marathon community. This stems from
Yeah, well, that's
Bungie's
crazy, dude.
workforce to create Marathon, which led to Destiny receiving less content. Then more info came out that Sony kept shutting down all internal pitches for what to do with Destiny going forward, which ultimately meant that Destiny 3 in the works, and these ideas were too unrealistic to produce. If only Bungie had received $3.6 billion, putting up the highs of the fucking century, and then proceeding to spend it all on vintage cars and whatever else Pete keeps in his fucking garage.
Bro.
Which only raises the question of why the fuck did Sony, after the Concord debacle, buy a sinking ship and then proceed to do nothing with it? So instead of bolstering Destiny's development, they instead decided to go all in on Marathon and gave it a greater chance of a comeback than that guy who fucked a horse and died on the internet. And it's an extraction shooter that as of right now, unless people playing it, the Destiny 2 does at its lowest point. They were banking on Marathon being a success, but oops, we stole art, and now we have to delay our launch. God, I hope another casual extraction shooter doesn't come out and completely steal the market from under us. Ah, fuck! Now with Destiny 2's development collapsing because they defeated Renegades in his sale expectations, Marathon now has the entire community on its fucking shoulders, despite never being built to sustain it. So now Bungie, who has a multiple IP company for about 4 months, is in a complete freefall, so now no one knows where the fuck the company is going, not even the developers. So in the end, with no potential future in sight for the company, Destiny 2 as a franchise and the whole fucking thing is completely, positively, absolutely
I mean, it's pretty accurate. It's
Well, that sucks.
That That's your fucking reaction?
Skeletor, we understand the situation, but even you just admitted that Bungie did themselves no favors, and that this was more or less inevitable.
I know that, but it pisses me off that the people who caused all this to happen won't see any of this shit. But don't worry, now I'm prepared for this situation. Now I've got a master plan in case this was to ever happen.
Great. What is it?
First, we take this chair.
Okay.
Then this noose.
Oh, wait, what?
Then you kick the chair from underneath me, and...
Skeletor, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, killing myself, He-Man. I thought it was obvious.
Get down from there.
Well, yes, jumping down was the plan.
No, Eternia, give me strength.
He-Man, you're overreacting.
You were in a fucking noose.
Don't be so dramatic.
What, me?
I wonder what's happening at Bungie right now.
Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop
Bro,
for this wet ass
there's
pussy.
no way.
Sir! Damn it,
There's no
Jenkins,
way,
not right
bro.
now. Not during my Cardi B hour.
But sir, is it true? Did we just kill Destiny?
What the fuck is Destiny? Oh, that game we used to make. Jenkins, we didn't kill Destiny. We merely ceased development.
But isn't that the same thing?
Oh, potato, Jenkins.
But where did all the money for development go, sir?
I can assure you, Jenkins, it went to all the right places.
Who ordered the 1974 Chevrolet?
Oh, fantastic! Put it with the others, would you? Oh, Jenkins, that car is a real slut magnet, don't you know?
Sir, please, the community is lost and confused. What should we do?
Well, your guess is as good as mine. I've tried nothing, and I'm still out of ideas.
Sir, I'm starting to think that you're out of touch with this company.
Are you implying that I'm not cool, Jenkins? I'll have you know I'm very down with the kids, no diddy. Look.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Scuba, sir, please, there's clearly still a lot of love for Destiny. The state of play was bombarded by cries for a Destiny free, and the change.org only keeps growing by the day.
Well, if they wanted Destiny free, then they'll simply have to buy more Marathon.
But sir, why would they support Marathon after seeing how we've been treating Destiny? Who's to say that we won't do the same to that game too?
I said they probably will.
Jenkins, you know you talk a lot of shit for someone in layoff distance, right?
But
my
surely
God.
Sony isn't happy with the way things are right now.
You'd think so, but I'm quite free to fuck around and never find out.
You know, sir, of all the baffling decisions this company's been making, I'm starting to think that maybe, just maybe, that we're being manipulated by a higher power.
Oh
Like
boy.
Jesus?
No, Sony, sir.
Oh yeah, that.
You know, the more I think about it, it's almost like all the decisions that Sony have made since acquiring us were so fucking stupid and evil
Well, that's just mean.
that they had to be done by a cartoon villain. An 80s cartoon villain.
You finally figured it out.
I have?
Yes, that this was all the genius planning of Cobra.
Oh my god.
But why Sony? I mean Cobra.
Spread
Bro.
evil and chaos.
Well, that's just fucking stupid.
Who do you think spent $3.6 billion on this company and then did nothing with it? Who do you think made Bungie abandon Destiny to work on Marathon? Who do you think shut down every chance
boy.
to save the company? And who
That's
do
funny,
you
this is
think
also
put a
me
total
learning for the
dipshit
first
in charge
time
of it?
How
that
dare you, only I
Sony
get to
bought
call Jenkins
Bungie.
that.
I don't remember this
Now that
happening.
we
When did this
finally
happen?
got a Destiny
Did that
console,
happen after
the people were
Marathon
and
flopped, or
money
was that like a
spent.
separate
Why?
Oh,
thing?
no.
I don't remember this
It is
happening. I'm gonna be
no one
honest. I
who can
completely
turn
forgot
the
about this.
tide against the might
Either
of
I don't remember
Cobra.
or I forgot.
Care to repeat that, you son of a bitch?
What?
Yo, Joe!
G.I. Joe!
That's
Wait,
right,
what
Cobra.
is he
And
doing
I just
here?
quoted Caitlyn Jenner to tell you that the developers are right now
Bro.
performing the ultimate final update for Destiny 2.
No! It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with! Ah! Curse you, G.I. Joe!
Wow, Destiny 2 developers. I never said thank you.
And you'll never
Bro,
have
that's
to.
crazy.
We the developers never stop caring. And as long as we're here, we'll never leave the Destiny 2 community hanging.
Jump!
Oh my.
Wow, they must really care about me.
For God's sake, Skeletor, look around. This is blowing out of proportion.
I know, there's more people here than there are playing Marathon right now.
Skeletor, listen to me. Just because Destiny 2
Yo,
has
that's
ceased
crazy.
development doesn't mean that this is the end for Destiny. We've been down this road many times before.
That's
and
true.
we've always stuck together. We will shout loud and clear about this so that Sony hears our desire for more Destiny content. If not for us, then for the developers, who worked hard to deliver what they could against such incredible odds. Their passion for the game is just as strong as ours. So let us work together and show our support to prove to Sony that Destiny is still— Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, what? Were you saying something, He-Man?
Bro, he's playing
I give
Moose,
up.
man.
Well,
That's
that makes
crazy.
2 of us. Right, enough to hang myself now. What? What was that?
The new TWAB just came out.
The new who?
Well, it looks amazing. New catalysts. And the director is
Oh.
wow, reworked exotics and abilities. Battle racing. Weapon tier upgraded. An artifact rework. What else? New vendor shit.
All this on—
That guy's voice is like
That's today,
bothering me.
But what does this all mean?
You fools! This could only mean one thing! Destiny is back!
Well, I wouldn't say that, but—
Destiny 2 is back!
And the copium has kicked in.
We're back!
Yup.
We're so back!
Oh shit.
Oh.
World Star!
Oh my
So back!
bro. That was actually so good. Oh my god. That was wild. Speaking of Destiny 2, devs like last week, 50% of Bungie staff got laid off. Oh my god. I mean, like, I can't say I'm surprised because there's been so many layoffs in the gaming like space, you know, more recently. But it's still so awful to hear. Like, I always hate to hear that this is what's happening. It's so disappointing. But you know, it is unfortunately kind of an inevitability. It just kind of keeps happening, and it doesn't really seem like it's gonna stop happening, which makes me so sad. But yeah. All right, we're getting pretty close. We're actually almost there. Our little guy is looking really good. I love his little face. It's so great. But yeah, no, the layoffs are gonna keep happening. Like it's the problem is I don't even know. Like I don't have enough, you know, inner industry knowledge to be like I know exactly what's going on. But like, I don't know. I just don't see how any of these companies think that laying people off is gonna make them more money because they're not. Like the more people they lay off, there's no one making anything. So what the heck are you like? Where is your investment going at that point? It's just it's so crazy. It doesn't make any damn sense, man. But you know, it's I guess it's just one of those things. You know, I guess the business people know more, of course, because why wouldn't they, right? But yeah, no, it's so frustrating to see, and again, it's like one of those things where I hate to see people in these creative fields keep getting shafted and shafted and shafted, which is always what keeps happening. It's so sad. But I don't know. This is it. This is our AAA games industry, man. You know, it's not. This is the peak of gaming. This is the best it can get. You know, supposedly. So clearly the people at the top know what they're doing for sure. And then we just get like more Call of Duty or, you know, whatever trashy first person shooter wants to release again. Like it's like, all right, cool, dude. But alas, not much I can do about it or anybody else really. 81 saves, save pulls for Norma. Very nice. Yeah, I think I've kind of given up on Valina at this point, guys. I've been talking about it a lot in one of my Discord servers. I just, I don't know. I mean, like, it would be nice to have her, but I feel like I have no reason to pull her on my account, and it just really feels pointless. So I'm probably just not going to get her at this point, and just because I'm now 20 pulls away from having a guaranteed character, and it's like, do I really want to use that on Valina, or do I just want to use it on Remiel? And I feel like Remiel's the better pick, unfortunately. I just feel like that's probably going to be better in the long run. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Fun fact about Bungie: the former CEO, before resigning, invited a female employee and a few other employees to see his car garage, but those employees were getting laid off. What the hell? That's so weird. Unfortunately, the first thing I think when I hear something like that is, did he do something inappropriate with them? Because that's the first thing I think. And it's like, maybe they found out they were potentially going to get fired and they were like, well, we'll do what we can. And like, then, they still fire them anyway, which of course, like either way is all awful because that's just exploitation at that point. But like, oh God, people are so awful. People are really just awful, man. Like, if I've learned anything, it's that people are just generally really terrible. um, so yeah, I love that. Hello. I feel like I need to get more something going on. Nothing happened, just a huge dick move. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Even if nothing happened, it's still a really shitty move to do. Be like, hey, check out all this money I have. Also, by the way, we're firing you. Like, what the heck, man? Oh, hello. Okay, and so I think how we're going to make this feel a little bit more like something. I'm gonna give it a base kind of almost makeover to kind of give it a bit more shape and feel. Um, smaller. We're gonna come back in here, grab the yellow, and go for like a brighter. Almost like a bright spot over here to kind of give it a little bit of something. And then what I want to do, I'm thinking about maybe giving it like almost a bit of. Nope, that made no sense. What? I don't know if this is actually going to do what I want. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is that on the same layer? No, it's not. Okay. To almost kind of replicate the style that they do in the game, I'm going to kind of give it a bit of. Oh, that's not at all what I want, actually. To kind of give it again like a little bit of the vibe of what it has in game. To kind of give him. Actually, I didn't like that angle. This maybe. Nope. And that's underneath, right? Oh no, it's not. Let's go ahead and swap these out real quick. I don't know. Something about this still not looking quite right, but I kind of like it having a little bit more dimension. I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. Do maybe one more. We'll do something in this kind of area. No. Just to kind of, again, give it like a bit more of that like stuff. All right, and then, oh, hello. What the hell happened here? Oh, never mind. I'm good. Okay. Um, and I don't know why none of this is actually white. I was trying to make this white, and it just didn't really feel like working, so I guess we'll do this instead. Oh, okay. Not really what I was going for. Going for more of like a shade in sort of thing. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that might be a little too white, but I kind of like the way it looks. If anything, we can always fade it out later a little bit. Okay. And then we got to give this a little bit more. So we're going to give it a little bit more. Oh. There we go. Oh, hello. We've discovered more colors. Did not mean to do that. It's the one thing I did not mean to do. Um, okay. So that is kind of where we are. And we're going to have to go ahead back in here, I assume? Yeah. Okay. Now, the last thing I really want to do here, to kind of give it a last little bit of detail. Obviously, we could give a little bit of shading, but again, this is a doodle. And unfortunately, because of the time, this might have to be the last one of the day. Really thought we would get more done than this, but the second one I was just very locked in on, guys. So I do apologize. But I promise we're gonna be doing these more often. So I do want to, be jumping around doing these a little bit more because it's a lot of fun, honestly. But yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. We want to make this look more like actual metal. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first grab. I want to grab this color, but I want to make it a little more blue. And I'm gonna go ahead and kind of actually wait. Let me grab a new layer. Right here. So first, I want to kind of give this a little bit of something. So it's got a bit of. First of all, I want to kind of build an edge here, and then I want to build almost like a yeah, something like that. I don't know. So it's kind of got like it's almost just kind of taking up this front space, and then I want to kind of give it a little bit more in here as well. I want to kind of like sketch obviously kind of didn't separate these a whole ton, so I want to make sure to do that. I want to kind of give these layers that are, there's perspectives. Yeah. Hello, Kev. Hello, hello. How's it going, homie? How are you, sir? How you doing? You're playing League, right? How was your League? Or wait, no, that was last night. Are you playing League tonight too? Wait, no. Wait. Guys, I'm losing track of time. I'm sorry. Was that tonight or last night? Please remind me. Okay, you did. Okay. I thought I was like losing it for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't you play League tonight? But no, we're doing pretty good. We got 2 of yours done tonight. And I'm feeling pretty good about them. So I will show you them in just a second. We actually, this is only the 3rd project we're doing tonight, or the 3rd doodle we're working on tonight, and unfortunately, this is probably gonna be the last one. So, and also, oh, okay, there you go, nice, oh, yeah, dude. But yeah, probably only gonna get to 2 today because we're already at 10:30, so we're getting pretty close to end time. But it's okay. As I said, we're gonna try to get these done. We're gonna try to do more doodle streams. A little bit more frequently because we're gonna have more time, thanks to being a little freed up from Woo. So, you know, that'll help out a little bit. Okay, so I want to go ahead and do this, that, and then I'm actually gonna do the same thing here, but I'm going to block off this whole thing. We're actually going to get a darker color, and then we're going to do a highlight color for this one. And then the next one, I think we're going to go probably a little lighter. So I think this will probably be our darkest tone on this one because it's facing up, so it's not quite as like, actually go even further. So it's facing more, it would be facing more upwards towards the supposed light source. So we're not going to worry about it too much. We're just going to kind of put it over there. And then I guess we'll do a little bit right here just to give it a little bit of something. Actually, a little more. There we go. And let me also do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Also, I totally realized I put these on the wrong side, but it should be fine. We're gonna do a layer under. Did you have a good time arting it up? I really did, actually. I had a really fun time. I miss this dude. I really, really do. I have so much fun doing art on stream. And I want, as I was saying a lot tonight, I want to start doing it more often. I think it's a really good time, and I would love to do more art streams. So I think I'm gonna kind of try to make a point to do more often, and get to hang with chat, because again, it's a great time to just like kind of hang with chat too. We can talk about stuff. We were talking about a lot of anime and stuff tonight, which is nice. You know, kind of doing stuff. So yeah, it's been a good time. Okay, do bop. Oh boy, bop. And we're gonna do, nope, you know what? Let's go a little higher. So I want to cut this off higher as well. Yeah, it makes me happy. Oh no, I'm glad, man. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. I miss doing art streams. I really do. They were kind of the staple when I first started streaming. It's kind of like I was mentioning earlier. It's kind of the reason why I started streaming in the first place, is because I was like sitting there doing art, and I was like, man, I'm sitting here doing art and chilling with my friends. Like, again, kind of similar to why I started gaming streams, is because I was like, oh, I'm making funny, silly jokes with my friends. This is really fun. You know, it'd be fun to share that. And like, I used to basically sit in Discord calls with my friends and make jokes and hang out and stuff. And I was like, man, this would be fun to kind of share. And so it kind of became one of the staples of my early streams. For a while, actually, for the first like year or two, we did a lot of art streams. And then Photoshop kind of stopped working, and so I couldn't really do that, which was annoying. And then, you know, other issues popped up over time, of course. And, you know, one thing led to another, and we just kind of stopped doing it, which made me really sad. I missed it a lot. But hopefully now I've got kind of a both. I have the time, at least for the immediate future. I have the time. And you know, if I'm gonna be working on stuff anyway, I might as well. So beyond just doodle streams, I also want to do more like actual art streams, working on art, working on maybe commissions, stuff like that. I think that'd be really interesting to try to kind of bring back. So I'm thinking about it for sure. But yeah, kind of the thought process because I have the time, so might as well. You know, what's stopping me, right? Um, but yeah, let me go ahead and get. So actually, because we've got a little dome on top, I'm gonna kind of give it a little shadow, a little something. Especially since there's a disc directly above this, I feel like that kind of makes sense to have a little shadow there. And then, oh, we're getting low on battery, guys. As I said, we can't go too late because, you know, there are limitations, and that is one of them, unfortunately, is the battery limitation. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. We're almost here, chat. We're almost home. Since I already stare at my computer for hours when I get home. Yeah, that's fair. No, man, you should. It would be nice. It's also like it's one of those things where you just kind of get to chill and hang out with chat. I just, again, like art streams, game streams, whatever. I feel like the most fun is when you just kind of get to chill and talk with people, you know, especially when you don't get to do that too much outside of that. I think it's nice to kind of have that opportunity. So it's definitely it's a good time. It's a good time. Okay, I go ahead and do this. Also, Kev, I know that you're the only one here who will really understand what I'm talking about, but I have not gotten the email yet, and I'm starting to get worried. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get worried. We can text about it after stream, obviously, but I am still waiting. I have not gotten the message I was hoping to get today. So I guess we'll see what happens. You know. Um, but yeah. All right, and let me go ahead. I guess I'll kind of do like a whatever the heck that is thing there. And then I don't know. Do we do one color darker, or do we just kind of keep it like this? And then we could do a shine to kind of give it like a. Actually, I just realized the music's off because we. Oh my goodness! I need my music. Hello. It was so like it was so quiet for so long. I didn't even think about it. That's so funny. And then I'm gonna go ahead on this layer. I'm gonna take this light color again. I'm just gonna kind of flash it on the sides here to kind of give it that more like metallic look of that like almost edge light. Um, yes, we'll throw that over there. We'll also do one over here. Kind of give it that edge light kind of vibe. And I think that kind of wraps up our boy. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, guys, I completely forgot the other bits. Actually throwing. I'm actually throwing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot my boy's bits. Guys, I'm actually throwing. That's crazy. This guy's got like a whole thing going on the sides of his helmet, and I completely forgot to add them. Should have added them earlier because my brain was like just not here at this point. All right, here we go. And I think we're gonna kind of go for the same vibe. Not the bits. Yeah, we forgot the bits. My guy's bits are missing. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do here, I'm going to make this line thicker to kind of give the illusion of a kind of other bit there. Also, give this a bit more of an angle. And then we got basically just like a little... and then he's got almost like a little... Okay, so that's the one side, and the other one's obviously going to be hanging off the edge a little bit because it's really close to the end. But kind of the same... Actually, I kind of almost want to... Oh, why did I draw that on the same layer? Guys, I'm actually throwing. Guys, I'm actually throwing. Actually, not quite. But we're close. So I kind of want to take this, yoink it, pop it on the other side, but I'm going to just use that as kind of a framework. Because there's kind of, first of all, it's almost more deep on this end, which is interesting. If that makes sense. So I'm going to take that. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to kind of put it like here-ish. But we're going to completely customize it from there. I'm just kind of using that as a framework for where we're working so that I don't mess up that aspect of it. Because it's kind of a similar piece, but he does have a bit more going on over here. And this also has some like kind of almost rotator bits on it that make it look a bit more mechanical than the other side. It's kind of cool. I like that. It's a cool little detail. And then he's also got like a big ring thing going on here. He's also, this is actually just gone. But oh my god, we're running out of battery, guys. It's a race against the clock. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. If I just duplicate this enough, it'll actually get darker, which is nice. So then we can get a nice little dark ring there. And that's kind of what we're working with. I don't know if my Luke is lacking or if I'm throwing, but I cannot finish this tower, and it's with his best team, so I can't tell. Oh no. Yeah, I believe it was Willow who was telling me earlier that the new tower is like awful. Specifically for their like teams. Just really rough, and I was like, dang, dude, that really sucks. I have not tried the new tower yet. I know I will probably end up suffering, but we'll see. Okay, so we're ready. Oh, I forgot all this crap is gonna be on top. Oh, that's so annoying. You know what? Screw it. No, we're making a new layer. I do not care. I do not care. We're starting a new layer on top of all this junk. Actually, shouldn't put on top of everything, maybe. We just put it on top of this, perhaps. That should clear us from... Hello? Oh, frick. No, that's not going to work. Nope, it has to be here because... Nope, it doesn't. I'm a liar and a fraud. And by fraud, I mean I'm just a guy. Guys, we are really racing against the clock at this point, because, oh my god, why is this, like, fighting me? If my iPad dies, this is not going to be good. Wait, I have a freaking charger, guys. What the heck am I doing? Left and right side was super easy. And then I see spectro damage, so I try running Luke, and I'm just not doing as much damage. Yeah. I wonder if it's meant for Lucy. I have a feeling it might be. I mean, maybe not, but I have a feeling. I feel like it certainly could be. It would not surprise me if it was, I guess, is what I kind of mean. And then we're gonna grab, I guess we're gonna grab like this yellow here. This is actually just gonna end up being darker gray, so we're gonna come back. Actually, we don't need to come back to that. We can do that right here. God, this, I'm absolutely gonna need to replace this nib after tonight because it is so worn down. I think I'm scraping metal against my screen, which is really bad. So worn down. I hate that the nibs always wear more on one side than the other, and then like the rest of it just doesn't want to function. So you have to keep using the used part. It's really not great, I would imagine, for it. It is last stage is actually buff hacking. Oh, really? Okay, well then yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kev. You can borrow mine. No, you can't borrow mine. That's not how this game works. I forgot you can't really do that. I don't know why. Sometimes I get the mechanics of Wuwa and Honkai confused in that way. I'm like, oh, yeah, you could just use mine. It's fine. It doesn't work that way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kev. Well, in that case, I will probably clear the middle one and then have a problem with the other two. What are the other ones are what? Because I mean, I have my Galbrenna team. I mean, my Lucila's probably going to be ready by the time it ends, so, like, probably run her with Lucila. I don't know what I would run with my third team, though. Probably, it would have to probably be Carlotta. I don't really have a whole lot of other options, unfortunately. And again, that's not because I don't like Carlotta, but it's mostly because I struggle otherwise. And also because she's just not really an endgame character for a lot of content at this point. Left is arrow / negative status. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with that. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting anywhere with that one. I am not a Cardathea haver. Doesn't Hiyuki do negative status? No, she does Glacio Chafe. Wait, is Glacio Chafe considered... Well, it's considered... I know Chisa can work with her, right? Just run your weaker teams. I mean, yeah, no, I know I can run my... Like, I'm still going to attempt it, but I just don't think it's going to do much. Like, the best option I have is going to be Carlotta. So, that will be what I use. So, that's that, you know? Yeah, okay, I thought, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because that's why, Lucila can run with her, right? So that makes sense. And then, yeah, she can run with Chisa as well, if I remember correctly. So that makes sense, yeah. Oh my goodness. Where's New when we need him? His music is the song of his people is playing. I say the song of his people like he lives in DMC or something. Like, what the hell am I talking about? But I know he really enjoys DMC, so. Actually, there was a DMC song playing earlier. I'm surprised he didn't say anything about it. You try running your Zani team on the left side, running Carlotta on the right side, Prey in the middle team. I mean, again, like I have my Lucy team is probably my most built team now. So like I feel like middle is not going to be a problem. I could probably oh god. Wait, what? Oh god. Wait, what do you mean? Oh god, I needed that. I needed to know that a lot earlier, guys. I'm going to have to delete the fucking bot. All right, well, this one's not going on YouTube, chat. This was not going on YouTube. Oh my god! Stop revealing all of my secrets! You know what's funny is when I first wanted to start doing art streams again, this program didn't do that. It didn't reveal your deepest, darkest secrets. And now it does. And it's really stupid that it does that. It's not supposed to do that. But there's no way to turn that off. That's just like a part of the program now. And yeah. Did it show anything bad? I mean, it gives some information that like, you know, alongside some other things could be not good. It is in small text, but it's not it's not great to risk it. It's like showing a blur of a package label. It's like, yeah, it's probably not going to be an issue, but it's like, do I want to risk it? Not really. Not really. There is a way to do it wired. The problem is that if my iPad starts dying like it is right now, it doesn't, like, I can't plug it in, which is not great. So yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it. I mean, I guess I could always. I mean, I don't know, Kev. You probably know better than me if anybody can take what it shows and it's a problem. So I could send it to you later, and you can tell me if I'm just overreacting if you want. Because I would like to post the VOD, but if it is actually showing like private information, I don't want to put that out there, Um. So yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like air server is not a problem. I don't care about that because it is hooked up via essentially like air. What's it called? Like it's a wireless screen mirroring program essentially. Um, so as long as it's not showing anything, it's like technically though it could be like connected to IP or anything like that. So I genuinely don't know what it's showing. So I'm tending on the safe side as much as I can because I don't really trust it. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that guy actually looks really cool. I like that. Let's give it a little bit more dark. Okay. Alrighty. Willow, how we feeling on about this? I actually think it came out really, really cute. I think it came out really cute. He looks so happy. He looks so happy. Alright, so yeah, there is Willow's doodle. That's our little guy. Let me go ahead and cross that off, and then I will go ahead and we can show Kev what we did for him earlier. We'll obviously still have quite a few to come back to, but that's okay. We will still have Kev's Domina and another one for Kev to do, as well as KK's, Dax's, and Pyro and Smartens too. But again, we've got future days to do all that, so we don't have to worry about it right now. But yeah, okay, so this is Willow's here. Our cute little guy. And then Kev, for your two, here's the first one. We've got our Caesar King, all smiley and happy. Adorable. Ah, what the... Hello? Come back. Yeah, he's a little goofy little guy. Yeah, we've got our cute Caesar, all smiley and happy. And then Kev, I think this one's gonna blow you away. I was really excited to show you. I'm really excited to show you this one because I think I cooked super hard. Since I didn't have specific instructions for what to do for Galbrina, I was trying to come up with something cool. I wanted to do something different. I didn't want to just do like another cute chibi thing. And so I came up with this. I'm curious to see what you think. I got this. It's a Galbrina silhouette, fully custom. I didn't copy it or anything. I literally like hand drew the whole thing, and then we did the flames coming out both sides with like the dark silhouette. I added a little bit of color in the black backdrop so you can kind of make sure you see the whole of the outline. But yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with how this one came out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this feels like a finished product. Again, I don't go into these doodle streams with the intent of making finished products, but every now and then it does kind of happen by accident, and I'm pretty dang happy with how this one came out. Also, huge shout out to the flames brush in this program, because you can do some really cool stuff with it. Like, it's really, really cool. And I'll just give a quick little sample. But like, let's say I want to make some green flames, right? I just pick a color, and you can just do this. And okay, well, this is actually going to get really confusing. But that's okay. So basically, you can just like kind of do this, and it kind of all starts building together. And so like, then you can start kind of building patterns and waves and stuff. And like, you can do some really cool stuff. Kind of build it up, add like some smoky trail effects. It's really cool. Obviously I'm not gonna like, send it like this, but it's like really interesting how it works. Obviously, like, you could just do it with like a normal color. You can even do it with like a purple or something, and I don't even know what the core of it would look like at that point. I'm gonna guess. Oh, it actually, what the heck? There's just no core. That's weird. Interesting. But yeah, so like, yeah, see, this one doesn't have a core either. That's so weird. But yeah, so if we just go to like a normal color, then we go to like red, it basically makes the center of it super hot, and then you can kind of see the color flow. You can kind of just build up this, like, it's really interesting how it works. And so you can kind of almost make like little flames and make it kind of flow. You could also probably do this for like a ton of other things just using this tool. But yeah, very, very interesting how that whole tool works. I really, really like it. And so that's how we did our little fire effect. Who's this? This is Galbrina Orca. Yeah, I did a little, this was Kev's second doodle, which again, I think went a lot further than a doodle normally would go. But it ended up this really, really sick silhouette piece I made for Kev. So there we go. But yeah, so of course, Kev, I will be sending you your two doodles. I will also be sending Willow their doodle, so you guys will be getting all of your stuff. Don't you worry, you'll be getting it very, very soon. But guys, that is pretty much it for tonight's stream. It's basically 11 o'clock, and obviously we're not going to go any later than that. I know I don't usually... I was... Thank you, Orca, for the canon event. I don't want to end this early, guys. I know, but like, it'd be like that. And honestly, I was kind of thinking we were gonna get through more than this, but honestly, I'm pretty happy with the results we have. So hopefully, we'll be able to do another Doodle stream very soon. I'm thinking maybe 2 weeks from now if I'm able to do a Wednesday. But we'll kind of see where the winds take us, if you will, and check that out. But yeah, again, I also hope you guys enjoyed our little Dehya cosplay. It was a really fun little cosplay to do. It was really, really cool, and I'm really happy I was able to find it. It was really sick. But yeah, I really like Warudo. Their little like, you just stick your hands out when you're leaning in. It's so cute. But yeah, like a lot of really, really cool stuff. I'm excited to continue working in Warudo as well. And check out some really, really sick stuff for you guys. Hopefully we'll be able to maybe even get some new animations and stuff available. Like, I don't know. We'll see what all is available and possible in this program. I know there's some really cool stuff out there. So yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. But yeah, all that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out and coming on. I'm excited to be getting back into more art, guys. It's been really fun. And again, we got 3 more doodles down. We got like 7 more to go. So we'll be back relatively soon with more doodles. But yeah. Can't wait for you to continue. I'm excited to continue. I'm hoping we can finish CCD tomorrow. Here's the thing, if we don't finish CCC tomorrow, we're kind of in a pickle because Genshin comes out next week. And so if we don't finish ZZZ, we're going to have a conflict of interest. And I don't want to have to stream Wuwa, Genshin, and ZZZ in a row next week. I don't want to have to do that. I feel like that would be a little chaotic, and I'm trying to get away from doing only gachas anymore. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I'm hoping that that's not how things wrap up. But yeah. No, it is actually a really good Dehya outfit. The only thing it didn't come with was the hair. I had to completely do the hair custom, guys. And I'm actually like, for all intents and purposes, I'm actually pretty happy with how it came out. But I will tell you, I'm not gonna show you guys because I don't want to ruin it. But the the back of the hair is super cursed. Like, it looks really nice here, and I'm happy that it does, but it genuinely looks super, super cursed on my end. If you see it from the back or from the side, it looks really, really terrifying. And I'm just glad that it looks good from the front, because that's all that I need for a single stream, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta fake it till you make it. And now I'm telling you, which kind of breaks it. But that's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Stream's over, and we're just here for the funsies. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I can actually whoa, shush, Twitch. I didn't ask you to yell in my ear holes. Let me go ahead and I'll swap over to this real quick. I can actually zoom in a little bit for you guys. I'm actually very happy with how the hair came out though. It's really, really cute. And like I put the little orange streaks in the front. I did the little ears as well. Which honestly look better than I expected them to. Obviously they don't really like flow directly into the hair like Dehya's does, but it's actually not too far off. So it's pretty close, honestly. Like, this is a pretty solid Dehya outfit cosplay. And again, like we made up the hair, but the hair actually came out pretty well too, so I can't even really complain, you know. But yeah, all that being said, we're gonna go ahead and try to find somebody to raid. I don't know who we're gonna raid though. I don't know who's live right now. Oh my goodness. So many of my friends are such big streamers now, and I mean friends, people that I've met over the years have become big streamers, and I feel bad. Like I don't know, I feel like I'm not able to raid them anymore because they're so much bigger than they were when we knew each other. Oh goodness. Who could we raid? You know what? We'll raid Mizuki. We haven't raided Mizuki in like forever, dude. Oh my goodness. It's been so long. So let's go give them some love. It's been a hot minute. They are playing Valorant, so I will forewarn you guys that I imagine they're probably gonna get loud at some point. But you know, we're gonna lock in. It's been a while since I played Valorant. Guys, should we play Valorant on stream at some point? I know that's like such a crazy thing to say, but I feel like when we first started streaming, we played Valorant so much, and I feel like it would be kind of a fun little callback, you know? I mean, like, I feel like a lot of the older games we've kind of been returning to, right? Like, we started playing some Apex again. Actually, that's really the only one I can think of right now. We started playing Apex here and there. I mean, like, when I first started streaming, I played a ton of League. And I know, I mean, a lot of my friends have been dabbling in League again, and a lot of people are trying to get me to play League again. So maybe we do some League too. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like time's kind of opening up a little bit now that I'm not streaming WUA 2 or 3 days a week, and I kind of have more opportunity to do other stuff. So like, I want my Wednesday streams to kind of be like, I don't know, I kind of want to bounce around a little bit. I want to try some older games, some games I haven't played in a while. So yeah, maybe we do a League stream. Maybe we do a Valorant stream. I'm down to do an Apex stream. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to mix it up, you know? I want to mess around. I still want to definitely do more Marvel Rivals because I've really been enjoying Rivals. And I want to play more. So I definitely want to do more Rivals streams, but like I kind of want to, you know, I don't mind it being a bit of a more Gallant Knight VT is no more now the Gallant Knight. No, Kev, don't forget. It's the Gallant _ Knight. Don't forget the underscore. That's the most important part. It's we got to return to the good old days. The Gallant _ Knight. Oh my god. Actually disgusting. Actually crazy, bro. Maybe I try to convince Siren to get back on Valorant with me and we could do a duo stream with our cringy usernames. That'd be fun. But yeah, either way, I think we're gonna raid Mizuki. Go spread the love. See how they're doing. Oh no, what do you mean, bro? My name was always such a fun little like thing to bring people in and make them talk to me in game. It was always a good time. Dude, they were so cringe. They were so cringe, but they were so good. The cringe. No, yeah, only 90s kids would understand. For real, dude. Oh boy. But yeah, and again, as always, guys, thank you so much for joining in for the stream. I really do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the opportunity to kind of chat and hang out and talk. You know, just hang out a little bit and work on some doodles. If you guys were working along, I appreciate that as well. I hope you guys just had a good time, you know. And of course the Dehya cosplay, which is so cute. I'm very happy with how it came out. Very happy with a fully clean, great, fantastic Warudo stream as well, honestly. I can't even complain, man. I'm very happy with this new program. It looks great. Hopefully it continues to be great when we're not just playing or doing art. But I guess we'll see, you know. As always, you guys are welcome to check out my socials and my VGen. If you guys are interested in any commission-related stuff, you can definitely hit me up on there. Or, you know, honestly, wherever I have DMs open on any of my socials. But yeah, definitely hit me up. And again, thank you guys so much. Have a great night. No, you have a great night, Super Nerd Kev. I really do. Again, I hope you had fun tonight as well, Kev. I hope you you enjoyed your games and stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys next time tomorrow. ZZZ, be there. Square. Good night, guys. Deuces. I did not grab my great message.